Yo, what's up everybody? Alright, let's get started here. Just give me 2 minutes. Am I late? I don't know, am I? I thought I set the time to like 11:25, didn't I? Damn, hope you don't got work tomorrow, Slump. Yo, what's up guys? It said 11:20, alright, cool. Oh, sorry, I'm 5 minutes late, my bad. How's it going guys? It was good, it was nice. You know, it was just nice and mellow. I took it easy, I just watched some podcasts and just took it easy. How's your afternoon, Slump? What's up guys? Or Cult Classic. Sup brother? So I thought we'd play some Geo Guesser because we fucking killed it this afternoon. Like, what was that Slovenia guess? That was crazy. I mean, gonna fall asleep during this stream? Cool. That's allowed. Did I find any universal truths? I did, but I forget, or I can't explain it. I was just talking to someone in the comments about like the phenomenon of like thinking you have the answer and then when you're sober again it's like, oh, I can't explain it though. And I was postulating as to like whether that's, you know, some actual like insight coming to you and then you losing it when you come down, or I think that maybe just when you're high, like you're not getting any insight, it's just a bunch of sensory input, like overload, and you feel good, and it feels like it means something. And then when you come down and you try to make sense of it, it's like, oh, that doesn't make sense at all. You can't make sense of it because there's nothing there to be made sense of. And then it's just like an illusion that something's happening that's meaningful. So, I don't know. Two ways to look at it, I guess, but yeah. Coming down off a hit and literally heard a pack of coyotes kill something behind our house. I used to live like out in a rural area, and I used to love when I heard coyotes. It was like kind of like creepy. You'd hear them like howling, and I always thought it sounded like they're having fun. Whatever they're up to, I thought, you know, if I were an animal, I'd like to be a coyote, I think. Getting into like trouble and stuff. Watched some sports, drank some beer, smoked some cron. I almost read that as Tron for some reason. Saw a friend, now I'm here. Cool. I think it's just your brain overcomplicating. Yeah, I do that with everything. I meticulously break things down. Sometimes it's useful, oftentimes it's not. It's counterproductive, in fact. Alright, so let's guess some geo, right? So, let me get my screen share on. I'm getting good at this, right? Hey, bam, look, just like that. And I am not going to give away any information here. That's right. No pornography history. I got it all sorted out. Runner up, but close victory. It was within your reach. How's it going? I ate while mac and cheese took a long nap. Wait, are mac and cheese two separate people? Oh, you ate white mac and cheese. I thought you said you ate while mac and cheese took a long nap. I'm like, who's mac and cheese? Whose name is Cheese, first of all? Coyotes play with my balls when I golf. when I golf, and they follow me around the course when it's dark. Nice. They seem playful. Oh yeah, I used to hit balls in my backyard when I lived in a rural area, and coyotes would always be back there. And they wouldn't chase my balls, but I remember seeing them back there when I hit balls. Balls, balls, balls. I'm Rip a Dab. I'm gonna join you. But a weed version in a bong. That's actually a dab rig, which, as I established earlier, is the same thing as a bong, really. It's marketed as two separate things. Mac and cheese took a nap while mac and cheese are taking a nap. All right, cheers, everybody. Thanks for being here on this Sunday evening. It's one of the earliest time zones, so it's no, because then it restarts again. I was gonna say it must be very late for wherever you're from, but it restarts. I forget. I forget how time works. Balls and rural are my favorite. Yeah, there. Cheers. Right. Juan's in the right time zone as far as I'm concerned. The correct time. Elon might have a launch Friday. Oh, like actually watch from like actual life, not like YouTube. Sup, CJ? What's cracking? What's crack-a-lackin'? Elon, that's the weirdest thing I've ever said. Is it? Maybe because it sounds so like a normal thing, and you're so like, I don't want to say weird, but weird's a good thing, right? Rat during day, but loud bitch at night. Cali time is the only time. That's right. Well, we call it Vancouver time, but essentially the same thing. I'll accept that. Sup, Dro? What podcast do I listen to? I like comedy podcasts, essentially, like LA based comedians primarily. Like I love Tiger Belly. I really love Bad Friends. I used to like Fighter and the Kid and Chris D'Elia, as I was talking about in the last, but not, can't watch those anymore. Theo Vaughn I like, and Andrew Santino, that whole crowd, West Coast. Everyone like this video, please. Peace. Yeah. Yeah. Listen to Quan. He's an intelligent man. Oh, Two Bears, One Cave? Yeah, I do like that. Although Bert kind of annoys me, to be honest. He's just kind of like too much sometimes. And then I haven't watched since Tom's injury. I don't know why, but like I hate Broken Bones. Like I don't mind watching blood or anything squeamish like that. But when it comes to Broken Bones, like I'm out. Like skateboarding videos, like when they break their ankles and shit, I hate that. And so I've been afraid of like that video coming up. So I'm just like, you know what? I don't love their podcast that much. I'm just not gonna watch their videos. I don't want it to come up. I don't want to see it. Is it bad? Did you watch it? Tom's injury. True crime podcasts. Is that tough to say, or is that just me? True crime. That is hard to say. True crime podcast. True crime podcasts. Not that bad. Try Toy Boat. I can't even say it once there almost. Toy Boat is a very difficult tongue twister. I also am like on the tail ends of an acid trip, sorta. I'm still tripping a little, but Toy Boat is tough. Toy Boat. Chris D'Elia is coming back. I don't know how I feel about that. It's weird, right? I mean, I listen to Michael Jackson. Know what I'm saying? Thriller. Thriller's great. I can separate the, and who knows? I don't even want to touch on that, but he seems like a creepy guy, I gotta say. Where there's smoke, there's fire. So some of them might be like not true or total fabrications, but when there's that many, something's going on. Is that your trasher part? I can't remember what that means. My memory's so bad. If witches wore two watches, which witch would... Hold on. If two witches wore two watches, which witch would watch which watch? If two witches wore two watches, which would watch which watch? Or what's an this one I always found was super easy. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I don't know. Probably 3 or 4 woodchucks. Depends if we're talking the North American woodchuck or the Eastern European woodchuck. They have a different chucking rate. Is he tripping right now? I don't know. Is he? Who knows? A little bit. A little bit. It's funny, when I was coming down from one of the streams the other day, I was still like really high. And I was eating ice cream after. And the ice cream was like squirming around, and it looked like alive. It looked like I was eating a bowl of insects, quite honestly. It looked very gross and it looked unappetizing, but I was hungry. And it tasted really good, so I ate it. It was good. Damn. Junk. Spitting bar. Did I spit bars? Did I spit bars right now? I think I spit a few. I've been known to. Do you have a trash or skateboard part in a video? No, I wish. I'm not that. I was never that good. Maybe did I put it out there that I was good? I was like okay on like 3-foot quarter pipe, half pipe, you know. I could do a switch backside 180 downstairs. If I worked hard at it. No, not switch. Backside 180 down a 2-set, maybe. Like a 2-3 set. Not switch though, dude. I'm not like fucking pro. Come on. Speaking of beautiful switch, did you see that one? Are you talking about that one I mentioned? Oh, that not me. No, that was Eric. I can't believe I'm blanking on his name. He's one of the most famous street skateboarders in the world. I mean, you know, maybe it was me. That's cool though. I wish you still thought I was that guy. I wish I could have. Oh man, I wish I caught clued in. Then I could have like played up the. I could have fooled with you. I'd been like, yeah, that's me. Then I could have showed you all sorts of like, cool. Okay. Anyways, you guys get it. I don't know how to explain it to you. Let's play Geoguessr. Let's guess some geo. And we're gonna go. Which one? United States. Could be fun. I don't know. Let's do a world one. I'm a crack of water. Whoa. A water. Take it easy. It's probably a good idea actually. I should drink more water, you know? That's a good, you know, everyone take a sip of water. Everybody. I'll use more water. Let's collectively hydrate. One more gulp, guys. One more. Water fucking sucks though, doesn't it? No flavor. There's no flavor. I like flavor, and I like when it has an effect to it, you know? Like it gets you drunk. I like those liquids. But water's good. Healthy vibes. I'm friends with skate pros like Rick Howard, Tony Ferguson. No, I was gonna say I know Tony Ferguson, but then I realized, oh, he's a UFC fighter also. I know. Oh, Alex Chalmers. Yeah, I don't know too many of the new skaters really. I don't follow. I watch a lot of like amateur videos these days, and then I watch like shit from when I was growing up. I love Rodney Mullen Day One Song Round 2. Such a dope video. De La Rosa's? What's De La Rosa's? Oh, you ate some De La Rosa's. Why do I know De La Rosa? I don't think I do. I think it's just the power of suggestion. I don't know De La Rosa's. I've never heard this word. Okay. Hey, dude, you ever try a yellow monkey? Is that like a 2CB pillar or something? Is that a tongue twister? 2CB pill, 2CB pill, 2CB pill. Parkour. Oh, a Japanese skater skates in a completely new way. A completely new way. I don't know why I read it like that. A Japanese skater skates in a completely new way. Let's check him out. Before we guess Geo, let's go to the YouTubes. And we'll go, oh, check that out. Here's some of what I watch, I guess. Nothing too weird, okay. None of my, like, what's it called? ASMR stuff. What we're gonna look at though, my memory, guys, is declining quickly. For my age, Japanese parkour dude, yes, okay, yeah. Daewon was a ninja. And what was this dude's name? Oh, I could find him. Japanese skater, new way. Parkour, kinda, style. This is him. That's him? Oh, this one looks silky smooth. Is that loud? Seems loud. Is that loud? Hold up. I want a pineapple one right now. I want a pineapple. My favorite fruit. I'm not sure where Mayo was. I was talking to her earlier. I thought she was tripping, and then I thought maybe she went to bed. I don't know. I got like a high message from her earlier. I had Doritos? No. Oh, but I did order that, what's it called? The sour stuff that makes your food taste not sour. And we're going to try some, I'm going to eat lemons. It's going to be great. And it's going to not taste bad, apparently. You take a pill. And not a pill, like a candy. And it makes you taste different in a new way. It makes you taste in a new way. Like this Japanese skater. Look at this kid. I've always said it, Asian babies are the cutest babies. You know? I'm just saying. So white babies are kind of weird looking. They're always like ghastly looking. Is this any of them? Miracle berries, yeah, that's the ones. Oh, gooey Miyagi. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, is that they're at that that like closed down amusement park that people skate at now. Can we real-time vocal talk right now? Oh, damn. I didn't think I'd be talking to people in real time. Well, I guess we're talking in real time already, pretty much. We can do that. Sure, I'd be down for that in a bit. When I get the Geo Guesser going. Oh, fuck, that was dope. That's like Rodney Mullen on steroids. Or on crack, maybe. That was kind of dumb. I don't like that one. Okay, we're cool again. That was cool. And oh. Yeah. Oh, that was, man, my head would have exploded if I saw this when I was a kid. Skateboarding evolves so much more than any other sport because it's so like new. It's crazy. They're getting like better, so much better. Like even seeing Rodney Mullen in like the late 90s or like early 2000s doing shit half this crazy was like mind-blowing. I don't like the wiggly one where he does it in his thighs. Like, lose that. I would get that out of your repertoire. Fast and fast. It's not a good look. I like that. That's dope. evolving the sport, you know. It's creative, exact. Oh, are you talking about the wobbly thing? The overall thing is creative, you can't hate, but that thing, I can hate that. I don't like it. Yeah, it might be a little corny, I can see that, but also, it's funny. But also, sometimes you gotta like go like to the extreme to like push the bounds a little bit, you know? So I always, that's like, that's especially true with like music. That's why I like crazy music. That's like Captain Beefheart or something. Because then I set the precedent so much higher too for so many other artists. Okay, we're almost done. That was a long 3 minutes. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like it. Creative. Eric Costin would not approve. Yeah. Very, very clean skater. Eric Costin. I've always liked Day One, though. Day One's so dope. Who else do I like? I don't know. Chris Haslam. Jaws is dope. Okay, let's play some World Geo Guess. Should we challenge a motherfucker? What do you guys think? Dare we be so bold? Bam is dope. Oh, and then what's his name? Mason Silva, right? Skater of the year. I just watched his parts like all in a row like a week ago, and it's crazy that they all came out in the same year. Despite how good they were, I think he deserves it just like for how much he put out. And then, but then also, he's like everything was so good. That guy's like a master grinder extraordinaire. Pray for Bam. Is Bam died? Is Bam dying, you guys? Oh, he's a drunk. You guys always make me think celebrities are dying. It's not cool. All right, let's just play single player for now, and then we'll build our confidence. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, this is easy. We got a sign here. Uvaros Verosles. Right? We got the Pinyeds Gizget. Gior. Beautiful architecture. That's nicer than our nicest building in Canada. This one building here, wherever this is. What's this be in Canada? Oh, it's not Canada, obviously. Okay, any ideas, guys? Oh, we got nothing from the chat. Great. I think it's a lovely place. First of all, let's get that clear. Can anyone recognize the language? No, eh? It's a weird one. It sounds like Spanish a little bit, but then it's like, sounds Eastern European. Decidedly. It's like, oh, semeno, it's a schiacchiazzo. Oh, semeno, se piensa la chiccia. Look at these people. They look pretty white. Look at that girl's legs are very white. I don't know how old she is, but look at this old lady. She looks like the old lady from Seinfeld. Do you know what I mean? The one that has like a feud with a Jerry. I have no idea, guys. What do you think? You're too high. Is there such a thing? Poland? That's what I was thinking in the back of my head. Poland. You know? An almost Grecian language. Quan says, "Oh, an almost Grecian. Listen to you. Is that, I don't even know if is that how you say that? I'm just making fun. Swiss, Swedish, Poland sounds like a good guess. Yeah, I think Polish. Look at this dude, drunk. He's not walking forward. He's staggering backwards, or he's just chilling. What is that guy doing? He's just like leaning back. You know, he can't make it up this slight incline. It seems. So we're in Poland. We're in Poland. I'm just kidding. Not making fun of the Polish. The Polish could be Poland. Let's say Poland, because the architecture too looks nice. It looks very nice, and we don't got all day here, right? So could be Kazakhstan. That could be a wild guess. Kazakhstan. What do you think, guys? Should we do a wild guess? All right, no, we're not. We're going. This is like Lviv. No. Look at the architecture's nice. So it's gonna be a major city, right? We're gonna go Warsaw or Wrocław, the lesser-known city. Oh yeah, Czech Republic changed its name to Czechia, apparently a couple years ago. I had no idea. Lodz. Fuck yeah. Whoa! Who said Poland? Who said Poland? I almost said Kazakhstan because I'm an idiot. But look at that guess. Oh, it's not in Poland. It's not. Never mind. Who said Poland? Never mind. Sorry. You do not get any credit. But we weren't far. Europe is small, so that's a pretty good guess, considering the geographic area is smaller, and you know what I'm trying to say in sober person speak. It's yeah, it could be Manhattan. I think it might be a glitch slump. It's Manhattan. It's Manhattan. Okay, where are we? Pickup truck. Let's look at the stop sign here. Does that look Canadian or American? I mean, I'm sure we both have stop signs like this. It says nothing. It looks like Canada. I gotta say. I think we're you know, there's the pickup truck, so we're in North America probably. That's a beautiful tree. Is that mine just on acid, or is that a beautiful tree? Oh, look at these trucks. We're definitely in North America. Okay. That's beautiful. Beautiful place. It's a beautiful place. I turned into fucking what's his name? Christopher Walken. It's a beautiful place. Sorry. I'll never do it again. I might do it again. I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna do it again. Looks like White Rock. I did until like I got here. Now it's like, fuck, I don't know, South Ontario maybe even. Fuck. Why do I swear so much? No need. No fucking need. Okay. All right. It's could be. I'm thinking Canada. I'm gonna go with my guts here. My guts. My gut. My guts. It gives a different meaning. It's referring to all your innards, and gut is just with your stomach. Feeling. Guts. I'm going with my guts. I'm going with all of them. Not just my stomach. I'm going with my heart, my brain, my lungs. My skin is a gut. It's your biggest gut. Your biggest organ. Holy fuck, where are we, guys? Oh my god. Why I put so much pressure on these decisions that mean nothing. We're gonna go South Ontario. Oh fuck, who said Georgia? Someone said Georgia. It's in Alabama, guys. Fuck. There's a lot of trucks. Canadians like trucks though too, you know? And it just, I felt there was an American flag. Well, you see that flag a lot in Canada too, so that says nothing. You know, I'm just kidding. If I looked better, it probably would have helped. I noticed that looking is a key component in this game. Looking is a skill you must ascertain, acquiesce, or something like that. You gotta use it. That's what I'm trying to say. This is a nice place. It looks like The Grudge a little bit. It's a little bit like The Grudge. That's a cute car. I like looking for people for personal details, and then making assumptions about their life. Nothing. This person gives away nothing. They're very secretive. I clear my throat like an old lady. Look at this little bathtub. Creepy. Creepy. I don't like that. Asian or Indian? Indonesia. I like this style of architecture. Architecture? Texture? That's a cool word, architecture. That's a new thing where people design textures. It's a new field. They gotta make that field for the name alone. And then they just, you know, put it in place and then it'll work itself out. But I love a good word. You gotta make use of that. Architecture. TM. Trademark. Okay. The bicycle is very cool. I would not ride it. Ah, right. Inkwell hop not dang. I don't speak Asian, just kidding. Fooled you though. Gotcha. Alright guys, let's make let's move around a little more. What am I saying? Why do I gotta make a guess now? Mini. Oh, that guy. That looks like the little robot on my DMT trip sometimes. Slightly similar to that. He definitely had a helmet and he was definitely yellow. Suzuki. Okay. What are these twin cars? That looks communist. There's another one. Very communist vibes to it. Interesting. What's that architecture called? The type of architecture has to do with like oh, I love this word. I love words. But I always forget them. It's a shame. It's like Beethoven when he went deaf. Except forgetting applies to everything, not just hearing. Small cars like plastic toys. Okay, Korean. Laos. Ryan Sanders says LOL like it's obvious. It's Laos. LOL. Is that what you mean? I like that confidence. If that's what you mean, I'm going Laos, baby. Oh, look at we got a patty up A patty, pagoda? Begonia is a flower. It's not a begonia. It's a patty, maybe. It's an Asian style farming bed, we'll say. South Korea, trust Ryan? I think so. Laos. It's Laos. LOL. Duh. Yeah, okay. Yep. Fucking right it is. I believe this man. I believe this man. Now Laos is a long bastard. It's a long boy. It's a long boy. I like how it just snakes into the territory here. It's just, excuse me. I'll just take this, you know? Snakes, I like that. Sneaky country. I like to think this part is in the sneaky end. The sneaky end of Laos. This is where all the dirty shit goes down. Paksay. Paksay, baby. This is a smaller community outside of Paksay. Ban Nong Phiong. It was in Japan. Oh, sorry, I spit on you guys. Oh, Mr. Man, did you probably said that before the stream came in, didn't you? Damn it, Ryan. What? That LOL, man, that sounded so confident. It's Laos. LOL. It's Laos, baby. There goes your credibility from here on out. Japan, did that look super Japanese though? I don't, it could have been Laos. Here we go. We're back in the fucking area. We're back in it, baby. I can feel the Asian sun beaming down on my face. It's hotter. It beams down hotter out here. Oh, there's a pickup truck. We're not. Yeah, I think we're probably in North America, and this is just like an Asian suburb. Oh, I thought that was Asian writing. That's American writing. That is American writing. Salon Posh. Yeehaw! 8 Mile Appliance Electronics and Furniture Outlet. Yeehaw! Biggest selection, lowest price. Lowest price guaranteed. Sale. Oh. I don't know what they're selling. Like seedy as fuck. Can't they get this shit down? All this old signage shit? Like, take it down. Like, this is your business. To go up there, it takes, you know? That's like the equivalent of not having a channel, like, banner. If you got, like, a channel and doesn't have a banner, I always think, why not? Prairie Farms, baby. Locally produced. Genesis. Oh, shit. Do I know Genesis? Better not be in BC. Baba African Braiding. I don't think it would be in BC. We don't have many African stores like that for African people. So. Let's gotta zoom in here. She's pretty. I like her. Damn. Not her so much because her face is a little warped. I'm sure she's great and better, but she's looking good. She's looking good. All styles. Damn. 100% guaranteed. Look at this dude. What is he smoking? Look at that big cigarette. Does anyone recognize? That's a Marlboro, right? Look at that watch. That's a fucking nice watch, actually. Look at these girls. Damn, this is a... They're jerking. They're jerking guys off there. Look at those eyes. What do they do? What is this guy out there for? This guy's... He just got jerked off. Look, you see the cum stains on his fucking shorts right now. You can see a guy getting jerked off back there if you look. You see the arm? Sorta. I think that... Kinda. Look at this girl. You could barely see a head here looking out. Like, what is that truck? Sometimes you see people looking at it like, what is this Google mobile driving around? This guy's like, yo, what the fuck? I just got jerked off. No children allowed unless they're being serviced. Management. Open. Fix your fucking sign. Don't even plug it in at this point. I get it. Times are tough. You can't afford a sign. Yeah. You know, it's better than nothing. Sure. I'll allow it. Carry on. Okay, so what do you think, guys? Where are we? Detroit? Oh, did I just see the... Okay. Genesis North on Gradiot? Gradiot? I think about renaming that street immediately. Okay, let's back to this truck here. Liberty. Moving storage. Is this an old Intrepid, this car? I hate that look. I don't like those. Or is that a Monte Carlo? I hate the look. I don't like those buildings. They're seedy. Okay, what do we got here? Auto repair. Oh, wrong way. Gradiot Avenue. Gradiot. Try to find a street sign. Gratiot. Gratiot. Sounds like idiot. Gradiot. Fucking Gradiot. What is this guy doing? Hooking. Oh. On his phone. New wave. Fish and chicken. That's not a thing we do in Canada. We're definitely not in Canada. Fish and chicken? That guy is selling drugs. Look how seedy that looks. That's a cool picture. Oh, Detroit. Look. Is that not a cool picture? Just right there? And you got this cool kid in the background. Who knows what he's up to? You got the bus coming? I like it. And it's a yellow light. So it's like... That's a metaphor. Slow down, everybody. Slow down, because if you keep going, you might kill yourself. That's what that means. So, okay. We're in Detroit. Yeah. Having fun. This looks like it's got a Livonia vibe to it, but it's... My heart is telling me it's Warren, baby. Got that Warren feel. 8 miles. I was 8 miles away from it. Kilometers, but it would have been so cool if it was in imperial or metric or imperial. That would have been so cool. I mean, it's still kind of cool. 8 mile. Get it? Cause mom's spaghetti. Look at that building. Whoa. Like, whoa. It's making my voice change when it twirls like that. Woohoo. Woo. These cameras are pretty funky. I saw it like driving by this one place once, and it made this entire like village look like it was the size of this car. It was very weird. Ooh, I love a blue building. Speckled. We're in France. We are in France. Hotel de Vente. Vente. Hotel de Vente. Vente. Vente, I believe. We are in France. We are in Paris. Palais du Congrès, Cursal Casino. Grand Lounge. Malo Labin. Plage Ouet. Frac. Lac. Leclerc Station Service. All right, we're in fucking France, right? Paris, I guess. Red is the best color. Echo, turn the light red. Echo, turn the lamp red. For Buddy. There we go. It's slightly redder in here. It never has much of an effect because it gets washed out by my... Alright, sorry. I'm such a diddly-daddler. Diddly-daddler. That almost sound... I almost said I'm... I almost made a terrible soundbite. I almost made a terrible, terrible soundbite. Dilly... daddler is what I said. Yeah. Which is a normal thing. France? We're in Paris? Paris. Bam. Oh. What the fuck? I was wrong, but the blue building was blue. That doesn't make sense. Oh, it's in France. France is huge. I forgot. It's this... Okay. Way up there by Dunkirk. That's where the shit went down. In that movie that was boring as fuck. Canadian bricks. Okay, okay. Set it on countries, not cities. Give yourselves a chance. You should have been here earlier. We guessed Slovenia within like 60 kilometers. And I was like, it's Slovenia. I'm like, okay. It was Slovenia. And then a couple others were crazy. You can get, you know, France is pretty huge. Yeah. It is. It's like the size of half BC. pretty big, I guess. I'm just kidding. Next. Oh, we're finished. We did pretty good. Game finished, guys. Well done. Well done. I threw up because edibles when I saw that movie. Jags, ever do this? It's fun. Yeah, we're gonna play another game. That was fun. Let's do in a different category though. Or wait, shall I play a quick game of chess? I keep getting scared that my chat history or my search history is gonna come up, and then I remembered I'm on my alternate account. You guys can't see my naughty. Just gonna leave it at that. You can't see my naughty. You can't. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Thank you for joining us. I gotta change that soundbite. Oh, and they all come in at once. They build up and then they all come in at once. I gotta fix it. I thought there'd be more, quite frankly. I thought there'd be more. Little disappointed. Alright. Oh, you're gonna do that? The fucking E4? Baby. What are you doing? What you doing? I'm just kidding. I don't know chess, you guys. But I pretend like I do. I know a little bit, so like, I know a lot more than like 80% of people. But I know nothing. But if I talk a certain way, 80% of people will think I'm very smart. So, okay, he's playing the fucking... He's starting out. He might do a Louis Ruiz opening, I think it's pronounced. Yeah, something like that. Not sure. It depends where he puts his bishop, of course. I need a monocle. I do. I feel I'm a rich man now, thanks to this lump here. That was mean. Fine. No, I don't think he knows what he's doing. Not, you know. less than I know. Anyways, I think he knows less of an idea what he's doing than I have an idea. Okay, we're gonna. Is it, I don't know. I'm not confident in my moves right now. I'm black, right? I'm still high on acid. That was not a good move. Oh, just kidding. I should not speak because if maybe I could pull it off and pretend. I mean, it might have been. I know what I'm doing. This is all part of the plan, you guys. I mean, it's how I meant to react. Perfect. Right where I want you. Sucker. Perfect. Easy pickings from here. Oh, there's a time limit. I also gotta remember. I'm bad with that, you guys. Ooh. Okay, sometimes I'm in the zone. I swear to God, I'm sometimes in the zone, but it's never when I'm on stream. I promise I'm good. That's right where I want him. Right where I want him. Yeah, he's gonna check me. He's gonna check me. Alright, bitch. There goes my queen. Abort. What's that noise? Oh, it scared me. I'm like, I'm getting hacked, you guys. Oh, there's us. That guy was a pro, probably. That guy was a grandmaster, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's where I want it. You want it there, eh? You can put it there. I'll put it here. Motherfucker. Put it there, I'll put it here. That's how I play chess. Tit for tat. The Nimzowitz defense. The Kennedy variation. That's what I'm going for. You should learn to play chess. I'm trying to. No, I'm being matched up against random people right now. This could legit be a really good player. When I play people around my ranking, I'm improving. I'm getting better. I'm like a 700 right now, but I just started. And I'm going up, you know? And it's fun. It's fun as fuck. Chess.com, you can make an account for free. And there's a lot of like hype about it right now. There's lots of like streamers are doing it a lot. Nimzovich. That's right. It says up here the type of game you're doing. But I just changed the Scotch game. We're in a Scotch formation, I guess, now. The old Scotchy boy. Of course. Scotchy boy. I like the Scotchy boy. It's where I play my best chess. The Scotch game. Where's my drink? It reminded me of to drink. This is rude. Rude. What you doing? What you doing? I don't know. I keep doing this accent here and there tonight. What you doing? I was trying to learn the Nimza. Oh, Ryan Saunders. I mean, yeah. I only know like a handful of variations. It's not this one. And I only know like what I'm doing a little bit if I'm white. I go for the fried liver or the King's Gambit. And I'm getting pretty good at those, but only if they play into it, you know? When they go off the fucking outside of the program. I don't know what I'm doing. What did he just take? Oh, a horsey. It's not easy on acid, I found. But your mind, like, your mindset really plays into, like, how well I play, at least. Like, if I'm, like, if I, you know, I'll play either really shitty or really, really, really shitty. And when I'm in the zone and I'm playing really shitty, usually I'm, like, well rested or not on acid. I see. My monocle would do me good right now. Fuck. Should have had my monocle. I'm gonna order one. We should order a monocle together on stream. You guys help pick me one out? Alright. Any any fucking suggestions here? Boys? Girls? What's this guy up to? What's this guy up to? I don't like it. I don't like his games. I don't like what he's up to. I did Smash on shrooms, Smash Bros. Brothers. Games I find on psychedelics are like, it's gotta be the right game. I tried playing Cyberpunk on it. I was doing a video, but like it was just too much, and I couldn't focus, and it wasn't fun, and I wasn't entertaining, and so I scrapped it. I might redo it again sometime, but it's sort of the buzz has died down. I think I lost the window. That would have been good though. Cyberpunk on acid. It's the same as music, IMO. I should put on. I'll listen to it. I will listen to it personally. Y'all can throw it on if you want to listen along. Oh, it's my turn. Fuck you guys. Thanks a lot, everybody. Sorry, I don't know why I took it on you guys. It's my memory's going. It's not what it used to be. Sometimes I take out that frustration on those I love the most. That's how to explain it. Hello, yo, the Queen's mate. What about the fucking Queen's mate? I'm seeing 9 moves down the road. This move was so stupid. Sometimes they're stunned. They like take a while when you do a really stupid move because they're like, oh, that was okay, this guy must be really brilliant if you played that move. It's so obviously stupid. There must be some genius to it. I don't know why he didn't take my horsey. I think we might have another idiot. A battle of idiots. Excellent. Oh, I thought I was up. Well, should I swap the queens? No. I want to. I'm tempted, but I should cut my losses. Fuck it. Yeah, that felt good. That felt good. Felt good. What are you gonna do now, motherfucker, without your queen? Oh. Well, we knew that was coming. It was a short-lived high, but it was worth it, baby. Those few seconds of satisfaction. I think I won the fucking battle anyways, boys. Girls, won the battle. Well, it counts in chess. It's a game of battles. I once heard someone say. Someone very smart. Acid is great. It is Canadian bricks. Bricks. What is bricks referring to? Just, you know, everyday bricks? Or is it like some sort of drug reference? It sounds like bricks. Bricks of drugs, or isn't brick another name for like bars? I don't know. I want to try acid, but just once. Well, decide on how many times you want to try it after the first time. But no, yeah, you should try it once. I would say. I mean, you know, if I were anyone, I can't imagine anyone who I'm like, this person should never do acid. I think a good acid trip would be an amazing experience for everyone, including Hitler. Hitler would love it. And probably has loved it. I'm sure he's done amazing acid. He had a good meth doctor. He shot meth in his ass every morning. Give him an injection of meth. Real good Nazi grade meth. Must have been sweet. Must have been sweet. I gotta say. Must have been sweet. No wonder he lost D-Day. He's probably hungover that morning. He'd probably been up for 6 days. Hitler, we got D-Day. You know, they're on the shores. It's like, go away. I'm tired. Is it my turn? No, it's this fucking guy's turn. I'm calling the shots here. He's up in pieces. I'm up in spirit. It's a net fucking neutral at that point. I would even say I'm up a bit. Spirit counts for more. I got a whole lot of that. I'm very lost here, though. I see no opportunities. Nothing. He's got me locked down pretty good. He's got control of the center board. I got no pawns in position. I got 2 of my bishops way out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. And where'd my horses go? My queen. Right. I got none of the good pieces. My horses are dead. My bitch is dead. I struggled saying that. I decided I'm going to say it. I don't like that. I don't like that word, but I said it. I don't like the word, the B word, bitch. But I say it. I don't like it. You don't have to like it. You're going to good night? You're going to good night. He's going to good night, guys. Zlump, peace out, brother. Thank you so much earlier. That was incredible. Way above and beyond. You've been a big supporter of the channel. Thanks, man. Have a good night. Appreciate you. You got school? All right. All-nighter. Fuck school. Fuck school. I love you, Zlump. We all love Zlump. What a beautiful, beautiful man. Beautiful soul. Really nice guy. One of the nicest. They don't make him like that anymore. And he's pretty young. He's young, so I guess they do. They didn't make him like that back in the old days, is what I meant to say. Acid in school. It should be a song. Acid in school. Durn. Acid in school. Slayer beat B-track. This guy's like, hurry the fuck up, probably. Bye, Zlump. So Zlump. Monocle. We're gonna get one of those, baby. I just broke this guy's brain. That was a good move, I think. Not really, because I can't take his knight because the pawn, but if he even thinks about moving that fucking horsey, say goodnight to your rook. You guys see how that works? It's called a pin. I learned that. something I learned. It makes me sound smarter to people who don't know what I'm talking about. I'm dumb, though. That's the problem. And in the end, it all becomes apparent. Because I lose, you know? You can't chalk when you lose. You can't talk trash when you lose. Can't talk trash when you lose. That's the internet blues. You can't talk trash when you lose. That's the internet blues. I think I just wrote a hit called I can't. Yeah, I forget what it's called. Go back in the tape. Oh, I'm under. I don't like that noise. Fuck off. Fuck you. That's a rude noise. I don't know what I'm pissed off at, the game or the chess.com people. Fuck that noise. It's rude. Like, okay. How about like, excuse me, yeah, you know, your king is in check. Mathis, nice, dude. Not nice. Depending, you know, if you're a kid, not cool. Extract it? No. There's a lot of different ways, though. I assume that when I go to do it the first time, I will easily find ways to extract it. There's a lot. I've been getting like recipes from people too. They're like, fuck the Gordo Tech. Fuck it. It's stupid. You're an idiot if you do the Gordo Tech. I was saying, I'm going to do the Gordo Tech. You're like, no, you're a fucking idiot. I'm like, oh, just kidding. I was kidding. Oh, I'm in check. Fuck you. Fuck you. Watch YouTube after this game. I can't abandon it. That would be not within. Okay, he took my thing. Fuck it. Okay. You win. I'll resign so you don't have to wait for the disconnect notice. See, I'm courteous like that. Otherwise, they gotta wait 50 seconds for it to disconnect. If I just close the tab like that, then you gotta wait 50 seconds and it says, oh, they're gone. So I'm courteous. You see that? Guest 90339, motherfucker. I hope you appreciate it. The little things I do for faceless people. The little things I do. Just kidding. I'm not that cool. Coach my back. Not feeling the way it should. For a man my age. 9? How many people are in the chat right now? Why can't I just see that? Is it 19? That's concurrent. Is that like the top? Like, is that like, why is that not just like the first fucking setting I see? Good thing there's the fucking thing blocking this. Otherwise, I'm sure the audio stream's current bitrate is lower. Yes, okay. Could be better, is what you're saying? 22. Oh, okay. That is it then. I thought maybe that'd be the peak. I don't want to be like, oh, 19 viewers are here. And then there's like one person. That would have been awkward. I would have been like, all right, it's just us two. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? And then it would have turned sexual maybe. Depending on their gender and sexual orientation, of course. Matched up with mine. It would have turned sexual for sure. $19 lost 2. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. Just kidding. I love them. I love them. One of them was probably Slump. Good. I hope they disconnect. What do you guys want to play, another game? Or should I play some guitar? I was gonna play some guitar maybe. I gotta tune that bitch. I don't like that word. I don't like that word. Ooh. That sounds loud. You guys hear that? You guys hear that? Excuse me. Not. Excuse me, not. I'm not sorry. Is excuse me like saying sorry? Kinda. Excuse me, not excuse me. That's something I'm gonna start saying. Excuse me, not excuse me. It's like saying sorry, not sorry. Just burp and be like, bleh, excuse me, not excuse me. Genius. Genius comedy. Did you guys hear the guitar noises though? Bow, 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 bow. I'm not sure if that's outputting to your ears, your ear holes. Gotta go through my guitar, through the wire, through the interface, into my computer, down the fucking tube, through the fucking mic, like through the fucking everything. It's crazy. Wires are weird. Electricity is weird. Alright, let's smoke a big bowl, guys. Who's with me? To anyone out there without any weed right now, kicking, you know, one to smoke a bowl. This one's for you. Get high with me, you know. Experience the high with me. Inhale the fumes through the monitor somehow. It'll work. It'll work. Trust me. It's gonna be cool. It's like some little kid getting high. Ah! Mommy! Oh. This is a Black Diamond, which is one of my favorite strains. People are asking me my favorite strains, and I don't know why I didn't remember this one. Maybe I mentioned it, but this is maybe my favorite strain. It's like a local favorite. Black Diamond, but it's really good indica, heavy indica. No weed, but got a little K, keep me spaced. Nice. Synthetic sounds. Synthetic sounds. Everyone has a way they gotta say their name. Synthetic sounds. That's how you say yours. Quan Solar. We got Quan Solar. That's how it is in my brain every time. K's awesome. I know, I wish I had more K. Okay. K's okay. I posted my trip report on Reddit and someone mentioned that studies have shown that LSD releases indigenous DMT into your brain. What's indigenous DMT? Meaning we're getting to that. He's got it covered, folks. Daniel64, he's got all his squares covered. Meaning, DMT probably is the main culprit of an LSD trip. Thoughts? As a man who knows little about biochemistry, let me just say that I think I don't know. It could be possible. I mean, sounds like it could be possible to me. I don't see a lot of like crossover between LSD and DMT necessarily, but like mushrooms and DMT, like 4-ACO DMT in particular, which releases like psilocin, which is the same thing that mushrooms breaks down to. So essentially 4-ACO and mushrooms are the same drug, but it's not the same experience for some reason. But 4-ACO DMT, anyways, the synthetic mushrooms, I guess people call it, has sometimes felt very similar to DMT to me, and that hasn't DMT group, I think in chemistry speak they call it, and it's ethyl bonds or something. That was wrong. Scratch that. Where's that sound effect? So where was I? I think, yeah, I guess, yeah, sure. It checks out. It's an okay in my book. I need to know more about that, but like, I feel like acid and DMT like are decidedly different highs though to me. I can't see like an acid high evolving out of a DMT foundation. You know what I mean? Which is what that kind of implies. What I think is what you're saying. So those are my very well uninformed thoughts on the matter. Chip chip, cheerio. Signing off. Good night. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not leaving. Come to Denmark. Smoke together. We'll go to Christiania. I was gonna say Christina Aguilera for a sec. I was getting excited. I'm like Christina Anya. Pusher Street. Why? What's there? I like seedy street corners. Christiania and Pusher. Why do they call it Pusher Street? What are they just? Do they sell drugs there? I heard 4-ACO is more intense than regular DMT. You need to do, I think, extreme doses for 4-ACO to be more intense than regular. I think 4-ACO to me is like slightly more manageable than mushrooms. So it's like maybe a step down in intensity from mushrooms. Just because it doesn't last as long and it's cleaner, a lot cleaner than mushrooms. And mushrooms can be, I don't know, weirder. But I don't know. A lot of people get different results from 4-ACO, so I don't really have confidence in saying anything about it. Just my own experience is like it's been a lot easier to manage than mushrooms for me. The very first time I did 4-ACO was quite intense. Like the visuals come up really strong because it's like a powder. So it's like kind of weird. Other than like DMT, there's not really any psychedelics that hit you that fast. So when you like parachute the powder, it'll like 15 minutes. You're like, you know, full visual effects basically. And then the peak is like pretty intense, but it's not as long lasting. It's really clean for me. And then DMT is just like really short. I don't consider DMT that intense either. I mean, it is, but like I'm more nervous to drop like 6 tabs of acid than I would to do a DMT trip, you know, because you don't know where that's going to go, how long it's going to last, and if it goes awry, then you're in for like a long night. Or DMT, it's like, even if like an alien's like chopping your head off and like making you suck its like alien dick with it, it's only for 15 minutes. Then you're back in your bed again and it's all good. And it's like, whoa, that was cool. That was kind of cool, actually. You could laugh about it. That wouldn't happen. That would be a crazy trip. That wouldn't be cool. That would fuck you up for a bit. Oh, Mayo's here. Hey. Hey, Mayo. I want to say your name, but I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it. It sounds like a name that was like nuances to it. And I'd rather not say it than butcher it. That's how respectful and gentlemanly I am. But mayo works. We all like mayo. Mayonnaise, too, by the way, is one of my favorite condiments. Call it a white guy thing, I don't know. But who doesn't like mayo? And then people who hate on Miracle Whip also. Fuck you guys, alright? Can I not give the finger on stream? Oh no, that was like a 2015 thing from like Twitch, I think, right? I do like live DMT trip reports. YouTube. Oh, he's got the middle finger. Cancel him. Fuck you guys. Just kidding. Hoyam. I just don't know if the A is like, you pronounce it A. Hoyam. I like it in any case. Mayo on a bacon. Sandwich, yes. That's pretty good. If a little more though, you know, I got hopped on board a little prematurely. You got to give me more than that. You know, get a tomato on there. I take my yeah back. Yeah, I say it in reverse. Yeah, 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 yep, or however it sounds. With lettuce. There we go. That works. No, I'm really not picky. I will eat a bacon sandwich without mayo. I'll eat bacon. I'll eat bread. Quite honestly, but sometimes I get custom, like depending on how like my finances throughout my life. Sometimes I've eaten good, and sometimes I've eaten not good, and then you get used to that. And then when it gets good, it's like, oh, I'm eating good again. And then if shit doesn't work out or whatever, and then you're eating bad again, it's like, ugh, I gotta eat fucking Mr. Noodles again. Like, no. Like, I love food. But over time you learn. I guess I've learned to just not care so much about food. Really, I'm pretty happy with, like, I don't know. I like a good breakfast or like a good initial meal, and I like candy. I like my candy. It's got a sweet tooth. Some people have a sweet tooth. I have sweet teeth. All of them. They're sweet. They're so sweet. Sweetie pies. And bread is good. And cheese and mayo. Everything's good. Except mushrooms and raisins. Those are not good. Unless they're the magical kind of raisins. Magical raisins. Mr. Noodles is good as fuck. I love, when I cook Mr. Noodles, I boil them. They say 4 minutes. I go 2.5. Trust me. You want a little crunch. I underdid them once, and I'm like, oops. Never mind, oops. It was more like eureka. I might just order breakfast. I'm hungry too. Wait. I got something. I got food. I got something. I'll make something. LSD is dangerous because it affects your neural pathways permanently. Synthetic, like fentanyl versus DMT, is temporary. Like, because it's organic. I think I want my pathway. I like the way it alters them. Altering them for the better. I'm just kidding. Yeah. True. I really don't do a ton of acid, you guys. I've done it a lot, I guess, over the years. But there's been years where I haven't done any at all. And then synthetic drug set. Why, what's the difference between like an acid and a mushroom chat? YouTube's like, oh, this one's natural, it's cool. We're cool with the natural shit. I'm just kidding. I know that's not what you're getting at. I'm just busting your balls. Organic is better because our bodies can't absorb them. Yeah. I mean, that sounds true on paper. Can't argue with that. Oh, my back. I got this weird lower back thing. I got this weird lower back thing, and it just, in the last couple of years, every once in a while, if I move a little weird, I can feel it coming on, and I can, like, ease my way out of it and safely, navigate to safety. But if I move the wrong way, and it fucking hurts. Anyways, I guess that's entropy at work. I raised a pinky. I didn't even do that on purpose. I started doing it like as a joke. I'm like, let me try it, I like to try new things. I'm open-minded. So I raised it. It kind of felt good. A little too good. And now I'm doing it, and I'm not even thinking about it. It's just natural. When you tilt back, it naturally raises. Feels more natural than this. You gotta force your pinky down, and that's a true thing. That's a true. So this might seem fancy and dainty, but really it's the lazy man's drink. It should be how poor idiots, dummies like me drink. They're too lazy to put their pinky down. I'm so lazy, I can't even put my pinky down. But no, it's turned into this regal thing. Like, look at me. I'm too... Maybe it's like, I'm so fucking fancy and royal, I cannot even be bothered to put my pinky down. Or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe these are all just the wild rantings of a man on acid in Canada. The stream hasn't even been that long on, Mayo. Long on. I mixed the words up on purpose. Sometimes I like to switch up the words around. Fun for. I do it fun for. Get it, guys? I do it for fun. I describe a joke, which you should never do. I watered it down. Some people probably wouldn't have got it, but that's fine. The people who got it, you know, they probably were like, oh, that's pretty good. Oh, he described it. It's not funny anymore. Fuck this man. That's how describing jokes works. 'Cause I know how that works. Can you guys hear that? How out of tune that is? I just changed the strings. I haven't even played since I really fucking Oh, Kina Messina. Excuse me. That's a cool name. And how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? It's a new set of strings. I work them in a bit. Just try to fucking bend them out. I should have done this beforehand. Almost there. The F? Or the G string, I should say. G string, haha, we got it. It's a funny piece of article clothing. It goes out of tune really easy on the... I don't know if it's this guitar or it's probably the bridge. The floating bridge. I don't know what it is. It's kind of annoying, but... Something like that. Can you guys hear the output, or can you guys just hear like my strings through the microphone? I'm hoping you guys can hear my output, otherwise it probably sounds like shit, but like if I change up the effects, you guys are gonna hear this, right? Hold on. Do I got it unlocked? Did I torrent this software properly? Oh, that sounds loud. No, we're gonna pass. We're gonna pass on this sound. Edgy pop. Is that edgy? Oh, my guitar's out of tune again. New set of strings, new set of strings. That's that fucking G string. Stretch it out a bit. Stretch that fucker out. Sorry. I don't like this. I don't like this sound. Hold on. That sounded like shit. Quite frankly, you guys don't need to beat around the bush. I don't have any of my presets on here or anything, but we'll find a good one. I think the default sounded pretty good. I started playing guitar when I was like 16, but like I didn't really take it that seriously. And then when I started like decided to start singing, I guess, and playing guitar, like Elliott Smith got me into doing that. And then that sort of, from there, I started taking guitar a little more seriously. I don't really take it that seriously though. I don't know any theory. It's all like based off intuition, and it serves me well, you know, for my needs. But in live situations, I'm like no good. I'll play acoustic in a minute. A little janky there at the end. I'm a little rusty. I haven't played in a while, but I wrote down a list of things I was gonna play. Oh, yeah. Because I'm never good at thinking of shit to play when I'm supposed to play for people. It's like only when I'm like chilling by myself. It's like, what were we doing earlier? I forget, but I was doing something, but like, I don't know. When Spotlight's on, I guess I could play those. I don't know. strings out of tune again. I almost want to sing, but I don't know. Wonderwall. I could if I knew it off by heart. Yeah, these strings are really loose. It says it's up, but it's not. I know this tuner. I should tune up to standard and then tune back down if we want to get it good, but we don't got time for that. Come on. You guys got school tomorrow, exams and shit. Where's my people? Oof. Always love that chord progression. It's a beautiful concept of time. too out of tune for me to feel jazzed about it. Pun not intended, actually. Normally I intend those puns. That one was a gift from God. Thanks, not bad. It wasn't that good, God, to be honest with you. Jazzed? I don't play jazz, first of all, so it's not like... It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Not something I would come up with, personally. That's about it for now. Acid on guitar. Sure, we're gonna say it that way because it's reverso world, and we say sentences backwards. Acid on guitar is not ideal. Sometimes we feel more creative on it, but the motor skills do not scale up with the creativity. Reverse. So it's kind of like a cruel joke, I guess some might consider it. I still feel high. I did that hit like days ago. It feels like days ago. I did take Phenibit as well. I guess Phenibit is... I'm gonna do a video on that soon. It's it's like a legal benzodiazepine, kinda. It's not like as strong, but I was looking for my booze and then I saw it was empty and it made me sad. But I saw the weed and I thought, oh, I can smoke that. I always gotta have something. That's a problem. That's a problem. Not always. Not always. Not always. Most ways. Some ways. Always. Always. Makes you think. Hey, let's look at word etymology. I was thinking about doing that before. Always. Definition, and then, you know, sometimes, look, I'm going to show you guys something very funny about word etymology. It's neat because you can look up when the word was popular. Sometimes you find the most interesting facts about the most arbitrary words, like always. This is random, but sometimes just put it in because it's random. And then sometimes it has a little story about how it came to be, its origins. Always, see, my instincts are right. Always, some ways, always. That suffix is interesting. Ways, what does that mean exactly? Not sure, but for another day. Okay, so for example, mustache. Let's look at the word mustache. I found this one funny the other day. We got some mustache there. We got James Franco. No, he's a handsome bloke. And if we define the mustache, you guys are gonna love this. I went on a hunch. I'm like, I wonder if this correlates. I wonder if you go around World War II, if mustache for some reason shoots in popularity. And would you look at that? Right around when Hitler was up to his no good bullshit. Mustache, mustache, mustache. People started talking. That guy with the mustache, killing everybody. Mustache, 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 mustache. People are writing about it. Mustache, mustache. And look at that. Boom, we got a peak. And I noticed a lot of things have a peak around World War II or other interesting times. But that one I thought was quite funny. Mustachio. Mustax comes from mustak, Greek. The mustax. Yes, I like that word much better. The mustax. Mustachio. And then the Italians came along, they put a little spice to it. Mustachio. Why they gotta be mustache? Mustax. It's too harsh, you know? It's called the mustachio. Then the French came along. I know it's called the mustache. And then no one's that was the end of that debate. And then look at the rise in popularity. Oh, look, mustaches were not big until the porn industry in the 70s. This looks like right around here. Well, not quite. Wow, it's really been on the rise since around, what is that, the millennium? Wow, so you can go, there's so much interest just from one word, right? A random word. You can look up pork, you know? Pork, it's a delicious meat made by pigs. Not made by the pigs, it is pigs. I guess you make yourself in the sense that your cells you generate, and you know, it's a philosophical question really. But let's see, pork was big in the 40s. It's probably cheap. See, pork is cheaper than beef. So after World War II, everyone's poor. No, my theory that see, that works against my theory. Sometimes it just shows how stupid you are, because you think pork would skyrocket. No, they were rich in the 50s though. After the war, yeah, it was like, that's right. My theory is back on track. So after the war, they were like, we won, baby, and life is good. America is booming in the 50s. We're not eating fucking pork. Get that fucking pork out of here. We're eating beef. They stopped talking about it. They stopped writing about it. And it goes down. And times are getting tough again. That's probably a good indicator of like how the times are doing. The pork index, they could call it, because pork is, you know, the cheaper alternative to everyone likes the beef. Let's be clear. To be, as Scientologists would say, let's be perfectly clear when I say that beef is the meat. Comp data. Good morning. I'm gonna give you one of these. It's a Canadian. How do you do? I made it up. It is Canadian though. The dad stash. Nice. How many kids do you have, if you don't mind me asking? I have experimented with DMT or ketamine when I was about 23 or 24. I had some access to it for a bit, and I did it like 2 or 3 times, I think. But I remember it was really fun, and then I liked playing guitar a lot on it, and I felt sort of drunk, I guess. But please answers. I am answering. Haha, the time delay. It made it funny. But yes. Pork, have sex with, vulgar slang. US. The US, of course. You guys. Why do you gotta take it there? Vulgar slang. US, have sex with, pork. Pork. Yeah, pork. We think it's funny to say pork as fucking. Sorry. I like teasing the States because you guys do it a lot to us, and I gotta get back. I don't get mad, I just get even. But you guys are funny with the sexual innuendos. I porked on the roast pig. Oh, I thought that was a usage of the... I wish I had... Okay, see, that was an interesting one. That was just a random word. Anyone got a word? It's a random word. Oh, you're welcome, Ashton Lux. Thank you for watching. I want to do ketamine related videos eventually. I got a lot of people talking to me about it. It seems to be rising a lot in popularity lately. And I think I might have access to it. I can find it. And we'll explore that. Rock on, dude. Thank you. Pork. Everybody's favorite beef alternative when times are tough. You eat pork. Times are tough, folks. Support your pork farmers. Candle. Let's see. Oh, see. Another thing. You instantly recognize like things like that's just a random word. And you see electricity. Fuck candles. And then candles are kind of cool again. Yeah, candles. They're rad and like groovy. In the 60s. Candles, dude. And we're almost as popular as it was in like the fucking like 1840 candle popularity, almost. Candles are fucking making a huge, oh, a little dip. People get over shit so quickly these days. Candles are cool now. It's like, fuck them. Tent. I don't know. Random has been working good so far. Tent. Spanish from Tangier. Dyed, stained. Deep colored. I don't get that evolution. That's like a Squirtle evolving into a Charmander. Or whatever the second one is. Fuck, I fucked that analogy up. Stupid. Y'all know what I meant. Just in your head, say it, but funny. I meant it funny. I always break my glass bongs. Yeah, me too, Keenan. I had a beautiful, beautiful purple glass bong that I loved so much. It was my favorite bong. It was the glass was very thin, so it was fragile as fuck. Which, I mean, if you want like a rugged bong, some of them are so thick, like if you drop it, it's like fine. But that one, it's like, no. Even if I knocked it like on this microphone, for example, it would shatter. But it was so fucking nice. And I didn't necessarily hit that good, but it was purple. The glass was purple. And I loved it. And then it broke it. And then after that, I never really could love a bong again. So I just buy like cheaper, more sturdy ones like this. This was $60, still nice. But small. I like them smaller too anyways. Platypussies. Should we look at platypus? Minus the way you sexualize it, Ryan. I do not. Oh, Ashton. I did not expect that of you. That was a Ryan Williams thing to say for sure. Platypus. What? There's no platypus history? Something shady happened? History. I didn't mean history. I meant sometimes I type what I'm saying instead of what I mean to type. Platypus. Am I spelling it wrong? You're not even gonna hook me up with a correction? That's close. That's gotta be close. Fuck. You're making me feel stupid, Google. In front of my stream. That's how you spell platypus, is it not? Maybe that Y is a little suspect. Double fucking T? Are you kidding me? There's no way. There's no way. Why is it not correcting me, you guys? This is freaky shit. Platypus, that's what yeah, okay. I got the two S's probably made it some adult fucking search bullshit. Guaranteed. No. No, wait, guys, are we in the fucking Twilight Zone here? Or platypi do not exist? Platypus, that's what I put. That's not what I put. I put platyapus. Bingo. Why would it not correct me? Make me fucking... Jeez, Google. Hook, like... God, make me look like a someone who has trouble with that sort of thing. Sorry. Look at this one. Is that catching shit out of the air? I thought it was flying. Is that his tongue or it's a worm? What do you guys think? You get do I get odds if it's his fucking tongue? Like 10 to 1. That's a worm. That's a worm. But why is a worm in the water? Platypus. Oh, right when they discovered them, probably. Oh, no. Whoa. There's some not ancient. A couple 100 years old. Some talk about platypus. They're talking about them a couple hundred years ago. Oh, and then it's like they probably took over this nation. Some terrible people took over this nation who discovered platypus and wiped their fucking shit off the face of the earth. And then they're like, oh, these platypus things, they do exist. Let's not talk about this. It was atrocious what we did to those people. And they swept it under the rug for a bit. And then people started getting smart. They started, wait a second. Platypus are real. And you guys murdered those people and buried their history of the platypus. And then they killed those people. They said, we'll just kill you too. And they swept under the rug again. Then they discovered it again. You know, history repeating itself. This time, though, it didn't quite tip back in their favor. They tried to kill everybody, but they said, no. We're killing you people for what you did back in the 1800s. And the platypus is an animal. Everybody should know about this animal. And then we're happy to report that in 2013, we had peak platypus status. Platypus. Capitals. I wonder if capitals usage dipped greatly probably before the 90s. Oh, no, they probably capitalized it a lot in like historical texts, like capitalized like for educational purposes. I don't know. Let's look at junk here. Let's see if I've nudged it. See if I nudged it a little bit. Oh, I won't do recent data. Look at the low. Look at how low this percentage is, though, guys. We're way in the pits. The pits of the search. The pits, the absolute pits. The 0.00000000450th percentile. Just joined Pretty Confused. Desert Rouge. It's the way I like it. I like it confusing. We're doing words. A deep dive on words. And that's about it. So far, I think it's pretty good. We've come to some great conclusions. The platypus had a shady history. What are we going to look at? What's the next word we're going to look at? Crow. No. We already did an animal. Bong. Bet in the 60s. Let's go back to the... hold on. The engrams viewer is interesting too. But in the 60s... Oh, they had bongs way back then. They were token. It's probably something else, though. It probably meant like a water bottle or something. And they're like, fuck that shit. And then they're like, no, that's a bong. Like, some guy probably found this historical text talking about bongs, these old water bottles. And it's like, oh, it kind of looks like the smoking device we made. Why don't we call it a bong? And that's how that happened. So you can discover all sorts of factual information based off of these simple graphs. You can ascertain all sorts of factual things. Bong, like, oh, the bong shop. What? That is bong related stores. Look at this beauty. I love copper. Hold on, can I get a full size? Ooh. It's probably very expensive, you know? Or it could be $10. That's how foolish humans are. Me in particular. I'd be like, I'm a sucker, I guess. Someone's like, this is $2,000, like rose gold. It's got diamonds infused in the fucking glass. It was like double heat sensor diamond tempered. If someone just like made some shit like that up, they throw words and they're like tempered and shit. I'm like, oh, tell me more. How much do you want for it? So yeah, it was double rose glass, ruby tempered. It's tempered with rubies. I know nothing about tempering glass, steel. Do you even do that to glass? I don't know. Well, I love fancy words though. It's nice. A bong with a circular carburation port in the front of the bowl. A carburation port. See, bong. Bong. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That looks gross. Sorry if you eat that. But the toe is not helping. I probably it looks like bread flour. It looks like. I hope it's not the main course. That's all I'm saying. Is that
Is this real life?
scared me? Oh, it's Shannon. Oh, you guys can't see the ball. Oh, you guys can't see anything. Oh, dope. You guys don't. You guys should complain more. Complain more, guys. If I'm not, just complain. Thank you. You didn't need to pay $5 to tell me that. I'm so sorry. You're a saint. Look, I'm looking at this. Does that? Okay, it looks gross, right? Right? That's okay. That's okay. I like being scared. It's like the same reason I like bad DMT trips, because afterwards, like, ooh, that was freaky, but that was kind of cool. That's how I feel about being scared. It's like, whoa, that was exhilarating. What a rush. It's like roller coasters, right? Everyone likes the roller coasters, so thank you for the ride. Woo! It's like a mini ride. And this shit looks gross. You guys want to see that bong now, I'm guessing, right? What do you guys think? $1 million bong or $10? Depends what it's made of. If it's glass, that's expensive, because you can see the coloring here. It's like iridescent. But if it's plastic, which it could be, or even if it's glass, it could be what, $100, $12. No, I think this is ruby tempered infused glass diamond heat matrix double helix combined with a matrix atrophy detrapendrous intoxication heat effect. It's expensive shit, dude. You can't just do that process cheap. Like, that's not, it doesn't create a nice bong, but the process of that costs millions. So it's not cost effective. Heat matrix. That's a thing. Yeah. I guess we're not gonna find out. It's a shame. Oh wait, I thought this said right. I thought this said buy for $3. It's like wishful thinking. I was thinking, I wish we could find the price somehow. View the offer info. Let's do a deep dive. Let's find out about this motherfucking author. Uploading bong pictures in 2005. Oh, you couldn't even talk about weed back then without getting slammed in the ass in prison. Because you get in trouble for it, and then that's what happens eventually. I skipped a few steps in between there, but that's what happened when you talk about weed in 2005. Not really. For all you 15-year-olds watching that didn't know. Look at this goat. Oh, you know what I hate too is when Wikipedia sometimes is like, what are they like, these motherfuckers? Big caution. We need your help. We're going under again. We need everybody to, and they reach so many viewers. They don't need your help. You don't need to donate to Wikipedia. Then again, you probably shouldn't donate to me either. People do that, so fuck it. Donate to Wiki. They're pretty good for cursory information. You know? Can't knock them. Can't knock them. People are always like, oh, you got that off Wikipedia. Oh, so that's fucking good information then. Well, yeah, if you check Wikipedia, they cite everything, and then if you check those sources, you got to look into it, you know? It's not the end all and be all. But you can pretty easily find out if information on there is not good. It's pretty heavily moderated now. It's hard to get faulty shit up on there, but Can't use it for like a university report, but you can use the sources on there oftentimes. It's often like research papers and shit. You can't use Wikipedia. Oh, Wikipedia said that? Oh, the fucking encyclopedia of the fucking internet said it. Yeah. Goofball. Maybe somebody edited it and got sneaky information in there and they didn't fix it yet. Maybe that's what happened. But no, I'm pretty sure the Earth is round. Is what I'm thinking of. LCD, new, I never heard of it. Movie Eraserhead. I've not seen it. Look up the 24K Kanagar. I've seen that. We should look it up. That's cool. Eraserhead. I've always wanted to see that. I want to make a Kanagar, but it seems like a waste. I don't know if I've seen this one, but this guy looks happy.
So what we have is the true luxury cannabis product. It's a cannabis cigar.
Cannabis cigar.
It looks,
called a Kanagar.
does not, do you guys get this too when you see something that it's not something you eat, but it looks delicious and you want to eat it? Every once in a while, like, I don't know, this might look like, I don't know, like a spring roll sort of.
Cannabis.
But it looks
product.
good.
It's a cannabis cigar.
I would ruin it. They'd be like, this one cost $53,000. It was expertly hand rolled. I'd be like, it's a spring roll, right?
Cannabis cigar.
Called a Kanagar.
Kanagar. I
Yeah.
like that name.
All this flour
Kanagar.
right here is made from gardeners that like create their own soil.
I
Yeah.
like that name.
All this flour
Look-
right
look
here
at it.
is made
He's like, He's intrigued.
from gardeners that
I like facial
like
impressions.
create their own soil.
Expressions. Expressions. I knew I said that wrong. I like facial expressions.
Rosin, perfect for birthday parties, bachelor parties, music festivals. This one will burn for about 45 minutes to hour and a half.
Okay.
Retails for $120. This one right here is the Corona.
That's not bad. That's reasonable for like a
12 grams of
pimp ass cigar.
Go ahead, Tim.
Hour and a half, pimp ass cigar. You and your friends, if it's like, a special occasion, that's reasonable. Hour and a half, if it's a really good bud, it's all fancy rolled like that. It's experience. You don't do it every fucking night, but I'm game. So far, I could see it. If I were rich, if I were like Slump or, Seahawks, I would smoke these fucking constant every day. I'd have one in my mouth at all times.
This one will burn for about 3 to 5 hours. Retails for $420.
Yeah, 2 Chainz does a lot of these videos, doesn't
Right.
he?
Going up, we'll start with the next one.
I forgot his name. And then I couldn't see it anywhere. And then in the chat, I'm like, oh yeah, 2 Chainz. Yeah, 2 Chainz does do these videos, right, guys? And I felt dishonest, and so I wanted to come clean. I forgot his name, guys. And I'm sorry. I lied to you. And my channel will never recover from this. I didn't know his name. I forgot it. I thought maybe it was Wiz Khalifa. I don't know that. I'm sorry. Oh, taking a break from class to watch this guy in Canada tripping out on... Well, not tripping out anymore, I would say. That's pretty funny. I like that. Have fun. Tell your teacher I said hi. Tell him... Yeah. Say, yeah. Into blunts. Oh, what is it? Into blunts. Into blunts, y'all. Into blunts. I wish I spoke like that. Into blunts. I sound like Tricky from like Massive Attack. I'm into blunts. I got that English accent. You know what I mean? Do 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 you know what I mean? Scottish. Now it's getting a little bit Scottish. And if it's Ireland, if you want to sound Irish, you just gotta go daddy daddy da daddy daddy da. Whatever you're saying. The 40K cannabis cigar. Daddy daddy da 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 da. Trip and chill coming down, Geo Guesser. Chill with me. The Koi King and the Sting with guest Joe Koi. It's probably, I know it's a very terrible act. No, that's a little, now I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. But it's good for like it'll get you by, you know. It'll get you by in a undercover situation. Like, are you from Ireland? I'd be like, yes, I'm from Ireland. Of course I am. They'd be like, oh, okay, just checking. They'd be like, you come from Scotland, do you? I'd be like, I do. That's the only thing I could say with a Scottish accent. I do. That's easy. I do. You come from Scotland, do you? I do. You're not an undercover, so that would mean you have Scottish papers then, right? I do. I do. And nah, that's too complicated of a joke. Abort. Abort. The guy from Preacher? Which one now? Hold on. They're both cool. One of the main characters, right? I'll take either. The American or the it wasn't that good. My accent's not that good. I mean, it is pretty good. I sound like the guy from Preacher. La-di-da-di-da-da-di-da-di-da. I couldn't really get into that show.
Is this real life?
Mayo, mayo. You watched my video when I was tripping on acid. What did you think of my accent? I knew you were from Scotland. And so in my head, of course, my subconscious is like, yeah, she has an accent. But then when I saw the video and it was so Scottish, it caught me off guard. I love anyone who doesn't sound like me is the coolest shit in the world. And you really don't sound like me. You have a really cool accent. I liked it a lot. Thank you for the 5 Great British pounds. Great British pounds. Sorry, I could only do like the Willy. The Willy accent, and I know you guys probably hate that. I can't even do it that good. Good. What was that? That was like a Serbian influence in there. Guy from Peaky Blinders. With the Peaky fucking Blinders, and we'll fuck your shit up. That's right, we're the Peaky Blinders. We're the Peaky fucking Blinders. Everyone tried to get me in that show. Watch the Peaky Blinders, watch the Peaky Blinders. I'm like, okay. They go watch it, I'm like, yeah. Then a couple years later, hey, you just watch the fucking Peaky Blinders. Watch the fucking Peaky Blinders. And I'd be like, all right. And I tried again, I'm like, I tried, like 3 false starts, I gave it up. You sound like, no, I think I impersonate Cosmo, baby, darling. If I tease someone, it means I love them, you know? I don't make fun of things I don't love, you know? And like I said, anyone who doesn't sound like me is cool. And I mean, Canadian accents, objectively speaking, if an alien came down to Earth, it was like, let's see, which are the cool accents? You know, it would be like, UK, they're cool. Oh, Eastern European, that's cool. Indian, that's a little different, but that's cool as fuck. Australians, that's very, I like the drawl. They don't seem to care about anything. That's cool. The Americans, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. These Canadians, let's listen to their accent. Oh dear. Oh no. No, that's stupid. Cross them off the list. No. So that's how hard I went in on that comment. Just so Cosmo is at ease. Indian accents are dope. I think they're sexy, to be honest with you. I love Indian girl accents. And the guys too, they turn me on too. I get a little gay for my Indian brethren. Half my school, literally, half my school, and it's the biggest university in BC is Indian student population. Maybe not quite half, about 40 or 50%. So, I'm neck deep in Indians, and I like it. It's one of my favorite things about leaving a small city in northern Ontario is the cultural diversity of Vancouver. There's a lot of racism around here, though, quite honestly. Tension between races. I don't know. Seems stupid. The Frankenstein Chronicles is a great period piece drama. In fucking sane, in the membrane. Vasily Lankan, broad body, has a thick accent, and I've known him for 30 years. LOL. Sri Lankan. That's not a it's weird. Like, do you guys ever get something when you think of something or a word or a phrase, or it could be anything or a concept, and it's like, oh, you just make a mental note of it, and then suddenly in the next like month, keeps coming up over and over. I have with the word papyrus recently. I've always thought that text papyrus, and like I do with my words, I always wonder like, I wonder where that came from, the origin and stuff. Then so I looked it up, and I did one of those deep dives on the word papyrus. And ever since that, then the word's coming up all the time. Papyrus, papyrus. And people are asking me, papyrus, what does that even mean? I'm like, oh, funny you should ask. It's weird. And then it feels like when that happens, it's like, oh my God, I started a trend. People are talking about papyrus because I'm talking about it. You know, obviously not, but you get that. It feels like that. It's weird. Because there's no other way to explain it. It's a weird phenomenon. I think it's just you get hyper aware of it, and then if you get even a slight coincidence, probably some slight coincidence involved, and then the hyper awareness adds up to like what seems like something supernatural. Let's get something going in the background here. You know what I really liked the other day? Thank you guys for keeping me company, by the way. This is much better than, you know, being alone. I love people, I really do, but I'm quite an introvert, so I don't go out. So this is like an easy way to socialize and be lazy. It's beautiful. You know, if I were a sim, my social fill need bar would be all the way green, baby. This was making me sick the other night when I was on acid. And because it was such high definition. Let me switch over. Oh, you guys got it. But like, it's such high def. And when I was tripping on acid the other night, I'm not anymore really, but it was so like entrancing. Like everything around turned into this. And it's all I could see, and it looked like I was inside there basically, just diving into like a pool. And it felt like so real. It was making me nauseous. I think that's when my nausea began. And then from there, the stream started going downhill. I like the blue. The blue's good. But then the purple, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, then that white and blue, that royal look, the heavenly look. Then, oh, this pink, this looks like an amoeba. And then this is a weird color. I'm not fond of this. Like green, baby. Baby, baby. Give me some more green. Thank you. Prayers were answered. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's green. I like green. I'm a sucker for green. Green is serene, and green is my mean friend. Who's not very mean once you get to know him. I could literally zone out to this like all day. Oh, what was those things I was trying to find? Those zoom scenes or something. I couldn't find it on acid. I was so like, it's so a zoom quilt. I found it 2 seconds. Not fucked up. These are trippy too. I put these on during a DMT trip, and I didn't notice it. I wonder if I could play the music. Probably not. This one. Yeah, okay, let's get some speed though. But you guys get the idea. This one's not that good. There's better ones. I like this one because it had the Shiva. Oh, this one looks trippy. Gnarly. Okay, there we go. That's that smooth. Oh, we got a titty. We got a titty on stream. Wait. I did bring this up before in a stream. I did get this on because I remember joking about the titty. I'm like, oh, no, I can't show the titty on here. But I'm like, oh, it's on YouTube. It's okay. It is a nice titty. Look, the skeleton looks happy. He's boning her. You get it? Because bone is a word for sex, and also he's a skeleton. And skeletons are made of bones. So, you get it? Hold on, let's go slower. I got the speed up. I'm telling you guys, like, go slower, you guys. Okay, these guys are having fun. They're at the amusement park, but they're going down into hell. That looks creepy. Look at the face. We gotta look up something. Creepy 90s shows from Canada. Look at his penis. It's going in through the stuff. Uh-oh. Chemicals. Look at that creepy naked doll. Gotta go back because it was naked. I like it. I like it. It's creepy and naked. Two things I'm a fan of. I like him. Do not like him. Naked. We got more naked. Yes. Oh, look at the eyeball. Blue whale. Okay, mister. Pez. A shaman. A blue raccoon. A blue lion. Mickey Mouse. Minnie Mouse. Read books. Some lost souls. A few lost souls. A guy with a 24L on his head. Okay. Dragons. Watch the dragons. This feels like VR. This is like poor man's VR. Oh, here comes. Oh, we made it to the next level. Yeah. Oh, this is a tricky boss. You gotta get through there. And it repeats itself soon. You get the idea. Oh yeah, Shiny Time Station Band. You guys remember this shit? I just have nightmares about this shit. That's fucked up. That was only 25 years ago, which I guess is a long time. But it's crazy. It's not a long time considering how far technology's come in that short of time. Like if you look at, I remember being a kid when I was like 8 years old watching TV shows where they'd make episodes where it's like, oh, now the main character gets a virtual reality set from the future. And they put on this thing on their head and they'd be in a virtual reality world. And me and my brother would be like, imagine that. And that was only in like 1996 or whatever. And then it's like 15, 20 years later. And it's just like, holy fuck. Crazy. Games were like shit in mid-90s. They weren't shit, actually. This is fractal singularity energy. Oh, you're on acid too? Sorry, I haven't been following the chat as much as I usually do here. Look at this lady. Oh, I gotta show you guys something funny. Big meat eater. I hope I get away with this. Who's copywriting this? If you are, please just let this slide. Because we gotta hear it, otherwise it's not good. Elvira Lount. It's a beautiful name. I love you. And I want this film. It's from a cult film in the 90s. And I'm promoting it, so this will help the film. If not, I'll see you in court. Because we're playing it.
Very near future,
Just kidding.
Science fiction filmmaking will never be the same.
I don't think it'll be a problem. Or will it? What do you guys think? We gotta hear it. I can't not play it now. Oh, this is just a trailer. Okay. This is what we want. Oh, look at this. Looks good.
I want you to grind it up for me.
I want you to grind it up for me. Then he just starts. It's a horror film. It's like a low-budget horror film. It's a scene. It's a musical also. They ask him to grind a meat. He uses his hands. They're getting queasy. She wants some bologna instead. And then he tunes in with the... Then it drops. Then it drops. The beat drops.
Some bologna instead.
Well, I'm a
Big meat eater. Yes, I am.
I'm a big
Meat eater. Pass the ham.
I like my meat hot and strong. In between.
She's starting to like it. She smiled a little. Okay. He's winning him over.
Nice and sweet.
Nice and sweet.
Good side of thighs. Just
Can't be beat.
'Cause I'm a big meat
His
eater.
assistant's like, what are you doing?
Yes, I am. I'm
A big meat eater.
Call that man.
Call that man.
I don't
Not a
like
good lyric. I don't like fruits.
veggies too.
No veggies too.
Don't give a damn for them that do. Survival of the fittest is the name of the game. And if I don't make it, it would be a shame.
Shame.
Cause I'm a big meat eater.
Big meat eater.
Yes, I am.
Oh, she's getting hot and bothered.
Big meat eater.
Look, she is into it.
Yes, I am. Ain't no thing to me. The babies are dying.
She's not there yet.
And my hamburgers fried.
She's, you know, she's dripping.
If they can't see, top of the food chain, the place for me.
Way off key.
Cause I'm a big meat eater. Yes, I am.
Yes, I am. Now she's into it.
Eater.
He's won me. Fuck me.
Yes, I am.
And that's it. Oh, she's like, oh, God, what was I doing?
Ruby, do you think he's a little peculiar?
And that is one of my favorite videos. Okay, let's get some insight into what Dustin watches. So right away, we're going to see some ASMR in the middle. No denying. I'm not going to deny it, you know? What am I going to say? What am I going to say? I don't know how that got there. It literally helps me sleep. It's not a sexual thing, okay? Maybe a little bit.
In this video, we're going
I like
to be
Gotham Chess. He's really annoying. I wouldn't hang out with him in real life, but he's pretty cool. I like his chess videos. I'm just kidding. I like him. I like the guy. I'd hang out with anyone unless they like killed people for a living. Yeah, I was afraid something. I don't look at weird shit on this account. I don't need to be afraid. I'm just afraid something weird's gonna come out. What weird can you look up on YouTube? You can't look up anything weird. Okay? Yeah, we got Rose ASMR. I like her. I listen to her videos, you know. Helping you sleep with kissing sounds, you know. I don't know. I didn't listen to that one. But what's good? What do you listen to? What do you watch in your free time that makes you suck and so normal? Look at this 60-year-old lady tries mushrooms. Oh, we've all seen that, I'm sure. Bob Marley gets challenged for smoking weed. Has anyone seen this Bloodbath? It's not good.
Rastafarianism is very popular in
I
Jamaica,
won't.
yet in Canada
all
and
I'll
the United
say.
States it has a bad reputation. Rastafarianism is very popular in Jamaica, yet in Canada and the United States it has a bad reputation. People are
Do you see his face? A bad reputation? What do you mean?
associated with drugs and the trafficking of marijuana and violence, police
Yeah,
arrests.
man, them crucified Christ, remember? Christ was a Christian and them crucified Christ. Him is not that what
No,
it
but
is.
let's go back to the facts. People have been arrested.
Okay, can you give us come down back to earth a little bit, Bob? Can we get a sensical answer
The
here?
Rastafarians in Toronto, for example, have a very bad reputation.
The Christ, the crucified Christ. It's like, yeah.
I mean, you know, I wouldn't say that
kidding.
the
I'm just kidding.
Rastafarians have a bad reputation. I would say people give the Rastafarians bad reputation because the Rastafarians, I mean.
It is a stupid assertion to make right off the bat. She's like putting herself at odds, like, by stating it that way.
You know what I mean? All of these things happening before the Rastafarians even start coming to Canada anyway around here.
But the things that are very obvious are things like the way you look, right? To most people who are
The way you look. What is this? He looks dope as shit.
very conservative in dress, you look quite strange.
I mean, this is old footage, but this lady did not. She sounds everyone looking back at this footage as her is like, this is a stupid, annoying lady. She probably gets hate mail.
Plus the fact that you advocate smoking
Yeah,
marijuana.
dig this. Actually, this now.
Yeah, dig this, you fucking bitch. Listen here, motherfucker. Just starts going in on her. It's like, whoa. I've never seen this side of Bob. Sometimes, you know, people often come down on reporters and shit in comments. Like, how can they ask them that question? It's so rude. It's like, that's their job. Their job is to make an interesting interview, ask the questions that people, that it's like, what are they going to ask them? Like, how's your day been, Bob? You know? Like, yeah, ask him that. It's nice and polite. It's like, well, she would not have a job if she didn't challenge him about this shit, you know? People don't get that about interviewers or journalists. They're not dicks a lot of the time. They're just making an interesting interview. And a lot of times they set the shit up beforehand too. Like, we're going to talk about this and that and that. And it's like, okay. And I wouldn't be surprised if they did that here. Because I work in showbiz. I got the inside scoop. And that's all there is to that. Adam Curtis, Doc. We'll talk next time, I promise. I know I keep saying this, but next time we'll do voice calls. What would be the, best way to do that anyways? Like, Discord, probably? Right. Are you on the Discord server, Quan? Why are you adding all those lines? What lines? Oh, those lines? That is, what is that? You're right. First of all, let's shut this down. What are those lines? Oh, that's someone's username. You're the Discord cult leader? Sweet. Yeah, sorry guys, I haven't been on Discord so much. I'm not good socially. Like, I don't know, talking to people like one-on-one and shit like that, I'm not good with that. It takes like a lot of mental energy for me to like get in there and start really talking to people like one-on-one. Like, for some reason, this doesn't feel as intimidating to me. It feels like I'm just talking to myself, really, sort of. And there's like a bunch of people, so you guys direct the conversation, sort of. Like, I really suck at one-on-one conversation. And so it's not like I don't want to be there or anything like that. Like, it'll just take me, like, I'm getting warmed up to it. It's a lot of, I'm not a social person by nature, so like, it's just a lot, like, to, you know, deal with and get there, but it's all good. It's all a good thing. And I just want to, you know, it's not like I'm not, you know what I'm trying to say. I like your username. I gotta get a little bit of foods in me and take a piss and wash my shiny, oily face. And, yes, that's right. It's not ma'am, it's ma'am. Does the apostrophe change
the meaning. I love you, Cosmos, Cosmo. Cosmo squared, as I like to call you to my friends. That's how I explain to my friends. I say, I got this one guy in the chat. Cosmo squared. I don't like bedtimes at all. I hate bedtime. I hate like saying, oh, I gotta go to bed now. It always feels like, oh, it's fun's over. And then I hate waking up. If I'm tired. So, and right now I'm on unemployment, which is gonna run out after this month, probably, right? Because I'm rich now. But no, once I report that they'll end that, and then so I got a bit of money I can live off of for a bit. But what was I getting at? Fuck my goddamn thinking. Oh, what time do I sleep at? God damn it, Dustin. Can you just not answer this fucking question without going on these wild tangents? I go on these wild tangents, and I go to bed whenever I get tired, I guess. I sleep like 12 hours. No, not quite. Depends. I'll sleep like 9 or 10 hours usually. And then I'll be up for a while. Lately, I've been falling asleep around like 4 or 5 in the morning, though. And then I wake up at like 2 or 3. This morning, I had to get up early, though, to do the stream. Because I said 11 o'clock. Which is something I've been doing. I've been setting deadlines for myself with the channel, and I've been sticking to them so far. Might be late 5 minutes here and there, but it's been good for me, I think. Setting deadlines and being able to follow through with them. You get that momentum going. And, you know, what's the word? Schedule structure's not that bad if it's like a good structure, you know? You don't want this flimsy fucking bullshit. Unemployment since COVID, yeah. Yeah, I had I'm gonna go eat. Right. I had school and shit I could have gone back to this semester, but it was all like online learning. And my grades were really good until I did some online fucking courses. And you're like your own boss when you're at home, you know. And that's not good when I'm in charge. Uh-oh. So I didn't do anything, and my GPA went to shit. Well, I didn't go to shit. It's still pretty good. Because I had like some solid semesters before that, but I don't want to do that again. So I'm just taking the semester off, and then I'm like, while I'm taking time off, I just upload some YouTube videos. And then all this started happening. And then I'm rich. I'm rich in sense of fulfillment, at least, and I'm a lot richer than I was a week ago. To be quite honest with you, but no, it got to the point where I feel like I could turn this into something if I put all my time and energy into it. I've applied to like 20 or 30 jobs. Oh wow. See, I'm thankful to be, you know, I got my rent paid for a little bit, and I'm still stable right now. I'm gonna have to go back to work soon, eventually. I'm hoping to bridge the gap to where like I start making enough money, but like based on the trajectory, that would be hard to get there. I'll probably go back part-time soon. We'll see. I'm just gonna have to put more work in. Who won? Keep forgetting the name. Sorry. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. Someone. I forget, but he knows his sounds well, and he won. Fuck. was just talking to him. Oh. But yeah, we had a winner eventually. Are you still live? No. I'm getting tired. Hold on, I'm missing comments here. No, right, Dak, you start a YouTube channel? I mean, in my experience, that's a good idea. Justin won. That was his username though? I could have swore it was something else. I'm the man. What's up? Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Let me put on something interesting for you though, while I'm away. What do you guys want to watch? Anyone got a recommendation for a 5-minute video? Ryan, that's who won. Thank you, Shannon. Ryan won. And he was quick. Not only did he know it, but he had the speed, which is what you need for guess the sound. You need both. You can't just know. You gotta be quick. You gotta know and you gotta be quick. You gotta be know. You gotta be quick. You gotta have both. You gotta be quick. Music. Okay. You guys listen to this song? I heard this one guy wrote this song once. It was kind of cool. I'll be right back and give me... By the time the song's over, I'm sure I'll be back. UFC knockouts? Okay, you guys can watch UFC knockouts to my weird abstract music. Oh, no, YouTube, UFC will flag that. You can't watch any sports. I would like to, though. I would like to. Skating. You can do, like, skateboard clips. You gotta with that for some reason. But UFC, it will probably... I don't know. We'll find something old. Here we go. Amateur. And we're gonna mute that. And there we go. Give me that.
No, we're not alike in any way, and I don't need someone like you in my life anymore at all. Tell me why, what for, try and fly. This choke chain has finally run out of slack, and this crazy train's gone off the track. I'm just too indifferent to care. Every feeling I'll impair, cause once they're born, they're quickly fated to become self-medicated, ringing my bell. Now that you're without it, you can hardly stand yourself. Things were pretty, I'd be a sight to see. A summit bathed in shadows underneath the shades of apathy. We're past the point of questions now. We both know there's only one answer. In your head, it's bitter dread all through your thoughts like cancer. Stuck on a line, let alone stuck on the verse. Never mind the entire song. So don't you call me that, I'll be fine. No, don't you call me believe that I'll be just fine.
Back. I should have got a plate. I'll be right back. Not back yet. Oh, I got a plate. I left the plate in here because I'm a slob. Perfect.
ashes on. That's okay. Get around the. Ah, there's soy sauce on here. I'll be right back. I got some delectable delights. I got some delectable delights, you guys. I got delectable delights. What's your guys' favorite type of mushroom or muffin? Bonus points whoever gets it. What's the best type of muffin, would you guys say? The answer is English. You're all wrong. I didn't know, what's his name? Skateboards? I fucked that reference up. Will Smith's son skateboards. I didn't know that. I always gotta have something on while I'm eating my food. Not right now, Rose. Maybe later, once the chat's gone. Not right now. Rose, stop it. Not right now, I said. Jeez, sorry guys, she gets frisky. Okay, Rose, come on now, not right now. I'm with the guys. And gals. Can't forget the women. Women, it's 2020, and women are a thing. Okay? Peanut butter and pogos. Okay. You guys call these corn dogs in America? And I just got one question for you. Why? Why would you call a food that you eat in your mouth a corn dog? Does that not sound unappetizing? Corn? I know it's like I play on hot dogs, I guess, but corn? I don't know. Reminds me of... It's not American. Excuse me. We call it pogo. A pogo. It's a much better word. And it's a brand name. Also, Pogo, they make these. Sort of like Jello, but it's become, you know, ubiquitous. Sounds a lot more appetizing than a corn dog, I'll tell you that much. If an alien came back down to Earth, these aliens that, you know, judge things. Oh, the Canadian accent is stupid. Oh, but they named this food appropriately. Let's see, the Americans, they called it a corn dog. Ew. That's what the objective aliens would think about it. Hot dog on a stick. My stepfamily, they're Italian and French and Canadian and weird. And my nan, I guess her name's Nan, my grandma, which it would be. She called them me and my brother always debate about this. We don't debate. We wonder what she could have been saying. Like, we think she used to call these piranha puffs. You know, piranha, like the fish. But we've Googled it, and we can't find anything on it. My stepfather has no idea what that term means when I ask him about it, but I'm pretty sure he even said them at one point. His memory is suspect as well, like mine. Yeah, I get that it's cornmeal. I get it. I'm just saying, the name is not appetizing. It's not fun. Like, you can't just call something what it is all the time, you know? Sometimes it doesn't work out. You know, you can't call like a keyboard like a letter pad. That's not bad, actually. You know what? I like it. They should call it a letter pad. But a keyboard kind of already is the thing I'm trying to do. You guys don't even know what I'm saying at this point. I'm on a tangent, on a tangent, on a tangent, on a tangent. No one will know what I mean. Fuck the shit. Fuck the shit. Oh, some South Bank footage? Sure. Groovy. I should play some game. Let's guess some Geo. Then after this stream I might head off. Depending. I wasn't actually worrying. I like play that up. But I know you probably know that. It's like the thing, sometimes people say like, why am I gonna say that? It's not worth saying. Sometimes you start saying something and sometimes I'm like, no, say it. But whenever I get that hunch and I say it halfway through the story, I'm like, this is not good. This is not good. People are like, what the fuck is this story? I know it. I know it. And then it loses steam, then it gets awkward. More awkward than this, trust me. So I've learned to abort ideas. Does it? It's a good looking emoji. I'd be happy if I looked like that emoji. I like more like, let me see. Where's the cool ones? Let's see. No, I want the cool ones. Well, I think I'm this one now, right? English muffins with jam and peanut butter. Not together, I put peanut butter on one, jam on the other. Not a barbarian. Although I probably should have chewed that bite more. You think with 31 years of chewing experience, you'd figure it out. But you don't. Sometimes you bite down on a fork. What's it all about? That feels not good. Sometimes you bite your fucking tongue. What a goofy amateur mistake that is. I feel like an idiot after you do that. Like 25,000 bites in a row. No accidents since 25,000 bites. Then all of a sudden, I bit my fucking tongue. In church, eating the holy bread. Cocksucker! Oh wait, no. I had something I wanted to do. Although I want to guess that Geo. Let me shut this off for a second. Make sure that my Amazon ain't logged in. My address ain't up there or some shit. Because we're looking at monocles. I'm putting one in the cart. Alright, we're not logged in. We're going monocle shopping. This will make a good video. Hello everybody, welcome to another video. Today we're gonna go monocle shopping. Sorry guys, just wanted to throw that in there, give me options, you know, editing options. Thank you guys for watching this video about monocles. I picked out a great monocle, that was so much fun. Thank you to everyone in the chat, you've all been wonderful. And have a good night everybody, cheers. There we go, you know, I just want to get that in there. Also, let's do a cool thumbnail. Woo! Woo, monocle! Like SS Sniper Wolf. I like SS Sniper Wolf. Gotta say, I used to like her Omegle videos are funny. What are these? 2,999. Okay. Oh, $29.99. For what? The case? No. Give me where are the real monocles? Oh, a top hat. I'm gonna need a cane as well. Oh, look at this monocles. Okay, let's dial it back a bit. Whoa. Come on. I'm not a steampunk fucking character. Or am I? Look at these. Ooh, I wish they had them in stock. But, well, look how... Okay, first of all, this company... I got a lot of ratings, so everything I was is stupid. But what I was going to say, before I realized how dumb I was, is... Okay, this company, the reason all this shit is out of stock is because look at the product diversity. It costs so much to make all that different, all the molds and different shit. You know, they're fucking themselves, they're undermining their own profit margin, is something a finance dude would say. And you can't have this many molds, all the factory costs. But then I realized they're doing quite well. I'm not smart. Okay, this monocle is about the price range, I think, of a good monocle, but it's not, fuck that monocle. I just want the most ostentatious, over-the-top fucking... This is a fucking... It's not for rich people. It's for smart people. I want the rich man version. Okay, first of all, top hat. I need the whole thing. Top. I need a top. Why does steampunk bullshit keep coming up? I don't want that. That's not a rich person thing. Ooh. That's a bit pricey, but my, it's got the reviews. Oh, baby. Ooh, the Navy? Could you guys imagine me in this? Oh, you guys can't see. Why didn't you guys say anything? You probably did. There we go. Sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. I love you guys. Thank you. You got my attention. It's not a trick to try and get you guys to donate to get my attention, like Shannon did. I promise. Okay, so I guess I should go back and give you guys context to everything I just said. I accidentally typed in top. That was nothing perverted going on there. And these are the steampunk ones. Steampunk reference, get it? Now you can retroactively think, oh, that was funny. And get some retroactive laughs. And steampunk, then I kept saying, why is this steampunk shit coming up? And then these are the goggles with the diverse product line that I was critiquing before I realized that they're doing quite well, as you can see. So we're just going back all over the stupidity in the last 5 minutes. I should read my chat more. Oh yes, I knew I got the drink. Alright, we're gonna smoke a big old bong here in a minute. Oh, I got my shoot. Let's do a shoot. I haven't used it since I made it. Nothing plastic. Nothing but the finest of golds, or platinum will do. This one's sharp. Sharp looking. This one's got one stand. Yo, S-Core 75X silver gold magnifier. I wrote you, but it's just still ain't calling. Or I tried to do a stand joke, but it went. Oh, this one's on Prime, baby. You know, I have a rule.
I have a rule on Amazon. Don't buy anything that's 4 stars or less. If this 5th star is not colored in a little bit, like doesn't have that little bit, I don't buy it. When you start getting that 1 full blank star, that's when shit starts getting dodgy. Look at this guy. I bought this fucking thing. It looks like something from the dollar store. Well, what do you fucking expect, dude? You're buying a $17 monocle. The packaging was plastic and staples. Who cares about people get so caught up in packaging. People are saying the Xbox packaging blows Sony's packaging out of the water. Okay, have fun with your fucking package. Then they're like the haptic feedback on the Sony controller is such a gimmick, Like your fucking packaging. You can tell where I stand on that argument. Sony for life. Sony for life. And also PC over Mac and also Android, baby. That's the correct way. I'm just kidding. I love all technology choices. I love huskies too. I wish I had a Malamute one day. A Malamute muskie. Muskie? I like my version. A Malamute muskie. Well, speaking of muskies, I have a muskie story. Speaking of, no one's speaking of it. That was just a stupid thing I accidentally said. But speaking of muskies, while we're on the topic of the fish muskies, they're a very aggressive freshwater fish. And I used to live on this lake, Trout Lake, in Ontario, in North Bay. A beautiful place we lived at, actually. And there was a muskie that lived under our dock, and I was a kid. And my stepfather used to tell me stories about muskies, and I guess he was probably trying to play it up and scare us. That's what you do to kids. And so I always had this image of muskies in my head. He's the scariest thing. I also have a cousin, get this step cousin Lance. He's half Chinese. He got his toe bit off by a muskie. But I think also in hindsight, that's a thing my family was telling me, and they played it up because Lance was a bit older. And I think it just bit his toe off. I don't know. I think one of my uncles might have threw the word off in there at some point. I haven't seen Lance in a long time. But anyways, this muskie lived under our fucking dock. It bit off my cousin's toe. So I was terrified to go swimming. And every once in a while, I'd see it. If we're fishing at the end of the dock, you'd see it. And this motherfucker was, it's like a barracuda, basically. Sort of like a barracuda. And they're very aggressive. And Trout Lake it was a very deep lake. So it was known for, it had this mean, vicious, musky population. And one day, my brother and I were out there swimming. And then the muskie had died, I guess. And so it floated up. And it was under there the whole fucking time, I guess. Freaky. But one time it died. And so my brother and I were out there swimming, and it floated to the top. And my brother's like, muskie! Muskie! And I'm like, muskie! Muskie! And we thought it was alive, and we ran inside, all the way inside, and we're screaming our heads off. I guess my parents were probably laughing. But it was dead. It was just like a dead floating muskie. And that's my muskie story. Sort of anticlimactic, but I said the word muskie, and I have a muskie story, so I'm not going to not say the muskie story. How often does that word come up? Oh, yeah, I have a muskie story. that would be a weird scent-related story that doesn't sound good. I have a story about musky smells. Alright, so I'm not liking the selection. Let's shop. Let's go, let's cut out the fucking middleman. Monocles, Vancouver. Nothing comes up. Oh, I didn't set my search thing, my location. It's not gonna reveal my loco, isn't it? Alright, let's get the fucking location on here. Monocles, Vancouver. There's just no monocle store. That surprises me. We got everything. Fuck this costume bullshit. I'm a real rich guy. Look at this goofball. Sure, he's a nice guy. Imagine working your way up in modeling. How degrading that must be. You gotta, you gotta start somewhere. And one day you can be this dude. But for now, put on the fucking costume. Okay. Lady Heather's Fashions. This is a fashion choice? Is this for people that need them, like, they have one eye? Because I don't think those monocles were intended for. That's just a pirate patch. Monocles for seeing better, because rich people famously only like to read things with one eye. Right? Mr. Peanut and Monopoly guy seem to be... I'm really disappointed here. Like, I thought I'm setting the trend, I guess. This is what it's like. Monocles near me. Maybe there's one in Surrey. There we go. Boom shock. Brass monocle? That better not just be a fucking... It's in Calgary, first of all. Fuck off, Google. That's not anywhere near me. Okay, Grandview Cornice? That's 3 kilometers away. They do not have monocles at Indigo. Forever 21? It's like isn't that a chain for like preteen girls to buy like jewelry? Imagine going there and be like, excuse me, I need a monocle. What's Indigo? I've never heard of it. Oh, Royal. I saw the word Royal. Oh, it's Park Royale. Bruce Eyewear. Bruce has got the shit. I wonder if he'll do one for me, just like, can I get a non-prescription one? He'd be like, why? I'd be like, because I'm rich. He'd be like, oh. Hey, Gastown. It's in Gastown. Trendy fucking place. Bruce. I have good experiences with Bruce's. They seem hipsterish and trendy. Mostly old. A little old to be trendy. This guy looks like Chris D'Elia in 20 years. Yeah, so I got out of comedy because the child thing, the thing with children, and so I got into the monocle game and I quit comedy. I'm still a funny guy, but kind of a creep. Turns out. We think. That's the fucking unfair thing about. I don't know. Like I said earlier, where there's smoke, there's fire. If you got like, you can't be like, oh, 50 random people accused him of like this and that. They could just be making it up. Yeah, all 50. All 50 of them. Yeah, they actually correct your vision. Royale with cheese. Lindsay Price with the fucking Pulp Fiction reference. Right? Royale with cheese. Vincent Vega. His favorite thing to eat at the European McDonald's or something. I haven't seen that movie in years. I shop there to buy sweaters. LOL. Bruce Eyewear? Oh, it is right. Yes, I got it. I'm good with references. What's Brian's think? First of all, the name. If you're not married, I would not get married. I would just keep that name. Or get married and keep the name. You can do that. That's allowed. I don't write the rules. Thanks, Bruce. You made it a great experience despite COVID limitations. And offer great service with amazing selection. I love my new specs. Let's see. I'll be the judge of that. Okay, those look spectacular on here, I gotta say. A great photo. Pretty lady. Can't fault the pretty lady. It's not true. You can fault them. Depends how recently I've masturbated. If it was recent, then I can fault them. It's been a while. It's more. Just kidding. Speaking of that, the No Nut November challenge is still going. I had to reset again. You guys. We're going again. The ninth amendment extension. No Nut November. Going down in March. Or have you guys caught on yet that it's not happening? It's been a ruse from day one. It wasn't. I started out serious, but then after a week, I'm like, I'm never gonna be able to do this. I'll just turn it into a long running joke. But you guys that's the lowdown. You guys got the inside scoop. Sparse Shadari. I like your name. Love from Canada. Right back at you. Cosmo. Spectacular. Love India. My grandma always said, what did she say, guys? Come on, nobody? She'd always say, she'd been to over 100 countries in her lifetime. And she used to travel a lot. And she'd always say that India was her favorite country. So, she was a wise lady. So I've always loved India, I think. It's been instilled. Love from NY. Some Big Apple love. Big Apple. That's such a thing like someone not from New York would say. Oh, that's a Big Apple place, right? The city that never sleeps. Oh wait, is that Seattle? Because of the coffee, right? See, I got my references. Sometimes it takes me a second to figure it all out, but Seattle coffee, Big Apple. I got it all figured out. Why was it her favorite country? I don't know. I wish I could have asked her more about that. Like I said, 39 remembers the anecdote. But I was young. She passed away when I was like 13 or 14 or something. It's been a long time ago. Time flies, let me tell you. But I don't know. I think she just liked their culture and the people. I am the dude that never sleeps. Like I said earlier, I was trying to set dates for myself and follow through with it, and I've been doing good at it. And then earlier today, I'm like, I'll stream later, guys. And I turn off the stream, and then I'm like, I gotta do it now. And then I started it, and like every time, it takes like a bit of energy to force myself to do it. But then once it starts, it's so much fun, and I don't want to stop. I don't like turning off the stream. I feel like I'm alone. It's sad, you guys. Feel sad for me. Every time the stream ends, I want you guys to picture me sitting here, going like this. No, I'm alone. I'm alone. That's me every time, and I'm crying. That sounded real because it's real. I read that as you're going down. I can't stop laughing. No doubt. You could. That's funny. Like I know a lot of my content recently. I've been like talking about like the donations that come in a lot and stuff, and I don't want people thinking that my channel is turning into like I'm streaming because of the donations or anything like that. And I know no one's thinking that, but I just want to put it out there. You know, like I never put it out there at all. It just like started coming to me, and then I feel like I have to acknowledge it and talk about it. Of course, you have to, rightfully so. You have to acknowledge it and thank. And this has been so much, like I have to acknowledge that totally. So it's been like a lot of that recently. But yeah, I just wanted to, Just trying to be as thankful as I can, because I'm so lucky, so blessed. The dynamic, what do I call it? The dynamic donating duo. I coined them. Crazy. I didn't even tally the donations from earlier today. But like, fuck. That's what if ones came in from last week. I'm like, all right, I'll buy my camera with this, and that will go to that and that and that. Okay, that's squared away. And then this one comes in. It's like, fuck throw my budget out the window. Starting again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I keep going on and on about this. I'm just obviously stoked. I feel like I won the lottery. YouTube takes a 30% cut. It's steep. But you know what? I find that if you and I've looked into it too, because you can donate to a streamer through Streamlabs, but you got to find that thing, and then you go in, and then you don't get a super chat, and it's not right there. You got to go in the description and everything, and they only take like I forget what cut, but having the super chat there, and then people get to put a message out too. I don't know if anyone's doing it like for this stream because it's small, but for bigger YouTubers, they find that way more than offsets for it, and so usually they just go for the super chats. But yeah, 30% is a steep cut, but that just about offsets the what's it called, conversion rate. So the numbers I'm looking at comes out just about exactly what I'm getting in Canadian anyways. So the math works out nicely, but I don't like thinking about that cut. That's greedy. That's a greedy cut. But again, I mean, you gotta pay up to God, They make this all happen. I appreciate and love YouTube so much. They get so much flack. It's a private company. They don't owe anybody shit. And everyone acts like it's like a privilege. It's like YouTube did this. It's like I'm gonna sue them. Like, why? How? Their fucking thing. But also, I think they have like government contracts and stuff, so it's not totally just like they can act like a private company at that level. I'm sure there's some, but still, people seem to think that have this mindset like it's us against them. Not so much recently, but I don't know. I always felt like I don't think YouTube are bad people. Like Susan seems pretty cool actually. Good night, Shannon. Can donations be charged back after by the donator? They can't through super chats. I don't think. If you do the super chat, I don't think so. If you go like a direct PayPal donation, then I think it can. But like if someone ultimately wanted a refund, I'd just do it manually, obviously. Except for that doesn't count for Slump and Seahawks. Doesn't count for you guys. I'm just kidding. But yeah, that's the first thing I looked up because I thought, I woke up and I'm like, okay, that guy was obviously very cool. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, maybe I'm getting trolled though. So then that was the first thing I did. Make sure I'm not getting trolled before I accept the joy. And yeah, it's just, those guys are just like legit. And I keep just saying those two guys. It's so many you donated. And like relative to like those guys, I picture them too. Dos Equis guys lying in a pile of diamonds. So like a dollar donation is like, you don't have to do that, guys. I appreciate it. But yeah, the first thing I did was like, this can't be real. So I looked into it. And yeah, it's in my AdSense out balance. Surreal. Even today, like last week has been surreal, but then even today hasn't sunk in. It happened again. What the fuck? Yeah, I I appreciate the concern. She's just super incompetent, is she? That's a tough thing, making everybody happy. Advertisers, creators, the law, the government. They want to make money as much as we. If she had it her way, everything would get monetized. You know, they're on our side. Like from advertisers, they're on our side more so than them. But you just gotta, whatever the market dictates, really. Just trying to make money. Like, is she incompetent? Because YouTube's doing extremely well, and her job is to make YouTube money. I think she's very competent in that regard. Maybe she doesn't make creators happy. That can't be seen as incompetence. It's just the way the cookie fucking crumbles. And ultimately, it has to do with the general mindset of taboo topics and stuff. Like, if most people think this shouldn't be talked about, then advertisers are like, okay, then I don't want my name associated with anything related to that topic, so we won't monetize that. That's where, like, censorship comes in. I think. That's how it makes sense in my head. Out of fucking tune. He makes your platform super vulnerable. How so? There's not, Germ. It's just me spitballing. If she was competent, the adpocalypse stuff would have happened. I think that was inevitable. Guess is it everyone else too easily? Not much she can do. She seems like a good person, you know. And she clearly is not against like drugs or stuff that gets demonetized. Or I don't know, maybe it's all just PR stuff too, trying to make it seem like she thinks that way. But I don't know, she seems like a cool person to me. I think people are just upset with the way it turned out. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, we can just make whatever the fucking content we want and make money with it. At the end of the day, you can't earn money off people's copyright shit. You know? And how difficult of a pill that is to swallow. It's just the way it is. Like, it used to be like that before the internet, and it took many years for like the law and all that shit to get in place for that. But like, you can't really do that. It makes sense. It all makes sense to me. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, people want to make money from their shit, and advertisers don't want their names attached to taboo topics, and can't really. That's all. No one else gets a say, really. Nothing much is going on. My YouTube CEO kissing ass for today. I'm just trying to stick, because I know when I have a topic that's not popular or an opinion that's not popular, and that's the type of stuff I like to bring up sometimes because it makes good talking points. You know, like if you're being serious, like, you know, YouTube can suck my dick. They're not watching this video. You know, it's nothing to do with that. I'm legit giving you my honest opinion about her. Like what? Like I like none of what you said. I've seen any evidence of that. You know, people just vilify her because of like, I want to get rich off of copyright shit, and I can't do that now. That's my take. That's my take. That's my take. Halifax. What is up? I've never been to the Maritimes, but I'd like to go. How's the hookers? Good hookers? It's the jury's out on that one. All right, let's take a big old bong, Tokaruni. I know you're not mad. Sorry, I get heated. Sometimes I get heated in debates. I was just gonna say, I'm not mad either. I know you're not mad. I'm mad about the excessive censorship of sensitive topics. Yeah. Yeah, same. But that's not, like, I don't think it's fair to direct that at, like, this YouTube CEO. It's more like just the law. Oh, another maritimer. New Brunswick and Halifax. Nova Scotia. $1 hookers, $2 hookers, $5 hookers. Ah. The whole range. It's 3 o'clock a.m. V999. I like, you know, healthy debate. I don't want you to think like I'm mad or anything. But I also don't want you to think I'm kissing YouTube's ass. Like, I'm just giving my opinion. Lippy, what is Lippy? Is that your name? Actual name? Or is it short for something? And what about V999 while we're on the topic? V99 would roll off the tongue. But that one extra number in there, it's a whole extra vowel. The delay is killing me. Germ. I like germs. I like germs. Let's play another world of Geoguessr. Round of Geoguessr. I'm sorry, I'm crabby. I think I'm getting a little crabby, eh? Sorry. I'm tired. I'm starting to sound like John Travolta. And I want ice cream. We got ice cream in the fridge, and I know it's in there. Yeah, Royale with cheese, baby. Or for my surname, ah. Oh, sinless singer song that was good looking. Lippy, very lippy. Damn, dude, you see her? She was looking lippy. I can see it. If you look up your own name on Urban Dictionary, it's always something incredible because everyone just, you know. Diction. How's my one-handed typing skill? It's pretty good for some reason. How did I develop that skill? I type one-handed for a lot of things. Guitar, you got the guitar on here, you got to type one hand. Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay, Dustin. What does Dustin mean? Dustin is alluring, wise, and adventurous. A lot of charisma and wit, which makes him irresistible. They have the most beautiful tattoos. Oh, thank you. And they're great artists, I'll say. Some things they're not illiterate. They're illiterate. They're illiterate apparently too. Some things they are quite selfish and unforgiving. That's not true. Selfish, maybe. Self-centered, maybe. Selfish, no. Self-centered, yeah, sure. Unforgiving, no. I will forgive like Christ himself. Yeah, there's never been anyone in my life where you're not forgiven. So this is wrong, you guys. Teal 11 is wrong. Mary, Elizabethan form of the colloquial, I fucking hate that word. I like it. In it. Isn't it? Elysian Borth Mary. In it? Really? That's the form? That doesn't sound right to me. How is Mary and in it related at all? They're not. This is... makes no sense. It makes no sense. Let's play Geo. I keep saying that. My mind is starting to not good. World. Alright, let's get a time limit so makes it, not stupid. Minute 30, I'd say. No, let's go 2 minutes 30. We want pan zoom, we want all that. Okay. One-handed typing skills. It's because I'm switch hitter. Yeah, that's right. That's all you need to know. all you need to know. Swing my left. Swing my right. Civil War General Samuel Curtis Memorial Bridge, East Nishnabotna River. I'm thinking Africa because of that word. Let's see. State Park, Cold Spring, State Park. Do they have states in South Africa? License plates over here. That's not a normal American thing, right? Oh fuck! I got a time limit. Pressure. Where's my mouse? Fuck this touchpad bullshit. Oh, that looks North American now. What was that bot's Shani wanna do to shit? Okay, GSI. They make good silos. Okay, okay. Can I not go down there? Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. What's that weird triangle sign? I'm already zoomed into the max. No passing zone. Okay, did not need to know that. Thanks for nothing. Aha. Oh, fuck me. We got 40 seconds left. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me, mate. Gordon Ramsay. Okay, fuck. We're either in fucking America or fucking South Africa. Midwest. I'm thinking too. I'm thinking it does, right? We're going fucking looks a little Virginian. Fuck. Oh boy. 2 I had 2 seconds left. I had to guess. I went Arkansas, but it's in Iowa. Which in mine, they're the same place in my head. Alright. Iowa, V99. That probably came in after I guessed it. Good guess. Here's what I know about Iowa. Slipknot and corn. Not the band. You might think that because it says Slipknot, but literal corn. As we established, it's not a good word for food names. Even if it's the ingredient, Shannon. Okay, anybody with this language? Oh, are you? We're in Russia. So that narrows it down. How are we going to determine where in Russia we are? I mean, this guy smoking. I smoke. It's good. This building is efficient. Cheap building does not look good. It's crooked. It's fucking crooked as shit. It's probably just the camera. And the acid. This guy, backpack. When I see an old guy wearing a backpack like that, it makes me think he did not do good in life. And so, I don't actually think that. But when I wear a backpack, I wonder, are people thinking like, oh, look at that, he's 31 and still wearing a backpack. It's like, upgrade to the briefcase by now, you idiot. Like, no, fuck you. I'm this guy. That's me. They both got backpacks. My man. Look at this guy. Fashion conscious. I'm gonna get the red and black backpack because it matches my red and black coat. It'd be a fashion choice. Look good with my striped shirt. Like, it's cool seeing people trying to be cool in other countries. This is how they do it. This is how they be cool in Russia. They match their backpack and their coat. Look at that fucking hound dog. That is Hades fucking. That is Hades fucking personal fucking dog right there. Look at that thing. Thing will chew your nuts off without a second thought. Look at it. Shivers down my spine. This guy's talking to nobody. Looney Tunes. Alright. Okay, we got some energy car things, so it's a fairly developed place we got here. And in Russia, so, you know. Fucking. It's, my god. 9 seconds, alright. Here, it's right here, you guys. Ugh, that's pretty far. But Russia, so it's not bad. Adidas trainer. Yes, there. It's funny. My ex used to, she was born in Germany, and I'd be like, Adidas. She'd be like, you mean Adidas? And I'm like, no, it's called Adidas here. That's cute, but it's Adidas. She's like, it's not Adidas? And I'm like, no. And then later, I was at a family reunion thing. My uncle's like, yeah, Audie's Dodler was the guy who made Adidas. Adidas, he said it, just like my ex did. And I'm like, oh, she was right. And I was stupid. But she'll never know. I won. She thought I won, so that's all that matters. I was like, no, that's Adidas. I steered her wrong. It's okay, though. I like power lines. I like to look at power lines for some reason. Okay, we have no clues here. Where are we? My creek produce, milk, eek produce, creek. Like, fix. How long has that R been missing? There's a pickup truck. We are in North America, folks. And I mean, I say North America, but we're not in the fucking Barbados. So let's. I mean, we're in America or Canada. It's a graveyard. People died. That's a buzzkill. Buzzkill. It's a fucking buzzkill. Oh, I saw a red pine back there. I think we're back in the Midwest, to be honest with you. Minnesota? This looks a bit Michigan-y, I was thinking. So maybe up in this... Let's split the difference. We'll go Wisconsin. Boom. Oh. Hey, but I was, you know... The pickup truck, I mean, was a giveaway, but... Not bad. Are we back in the fucking Midwest again? No. This road does not look American. It's not American standards. This is not American standards. Uncle Sam would not approve of this road. I was thinking something when I was talking about pogos and how you get... America gets to control the narrative about how Canadians are perceived because all the media is American. So when the world goes in to tune into the American media... And you guys portray a Canadian in your American media. It's always this goofy Canadian guy. Eh? Oh, yeah, no doubt, eh? Stupid Canadian, eh? So that's how the world perceives us. Because you guys got the power. You got the media power, baby. Cha. And so we just come off however Americans want the world to see us. It's great. I'm just kidding. Kind of. There's some truth to that. But I think it's funny when Canadians get teased because, like, all our things are kind of true. And none of them are that bad. It's like, you guys are polite as shit, okay? It's like, all right, thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are very apologetic, too. It's like, I'm sorry. I'll try to be less apologetic. But I appreciate you saying so. Thank you. I appreciate the criticism. I'll be better. Thank you. Sorry. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry. The truth is dark. Yeah. That's why the world goes, oh, you're Canadian. Oh, yeah. Yo, me and my friend Bob went out on a boat, eh? Oh, yeah, you hoser. No doubt about it. Which some people do talk like that. And we do say, oh, fuck me. Time limit. Lavender. We got lavender. This is scenic. We're back in the Midwest. I think the game's trying to fuck with us and be like, we only put 3 in a row there. Although that car looks European as shit. I mean, they saw that in America, but it's probably much more common in Europe. No, we're in back in the countries in Europe that nobody quite knows the place. This is a general region. One of these. It's Croatia, I was thinking. No, Serbia. Fucking Montenegro. Oh, wow. It's a new sound. Wow. Oh, wow. Finland, really? Sauna country. Really? That's Finland? Not the Finland I know. I didn't see any super weird long names like this. Speaking of crazy long Finnish names, I have a subscriber. I can never pronounce your name. I just know that the look of your name. It's very distinct. It's very Finnish. And I like it. And you're very nice and kind in the comments. And after my stream ended earlier today, you sent in a donation that came in after, like, the time delay was off. So the stream ended, then your donation came in. It was a $5 donation. And I just remembered now. I want to acknowledge it if you're watching. And I would say your name, but it's like this long in Finnish. So it's like Twerla Vida Slagen Loken Lagen Logan Lagen Yakin Yokin Yermin or something like that. And it's a very long name. And then I was thinking that's probably your actual name, because I know Finnish names are very long. Sweden? Are we in Sweden? No. We are in Sweden. Okay, like by fucking 2 inches. I mean, it's only 2 inches, you guys. It's tricky. It's one of those tricky borders that dips. It dips. Dips. I want my chips with the dip. That's what Drake was like when the Raptors won the championship. I want my chips with the dip. We're going to look that up quickly. Fuck. I can watch this.
You just gotta watch it happen. The 6 and 6. Kyle Lowry with the ring. Kawhi Leonard.
Say the line.
Bringing the chips to the city. I want my chips with the dip. That's all I know. I don't want my chips plain. I want my chips with the dip.
Not sure quite what it means. Like, we won the championship in style, like the chip with the dip, I guess. We won that chip with the dip. I want my chips with the dip. I want my chips with the dip. Cracks me up. Where are we? We got a minute left. So this hasn't been a productive round so far. We can't keep up with this fucking thing. Oh, we're stuck behind it, obviously. We never will. This Mustang is outpacing us. Where have we got here? Brisbane. We are in Portugal. Wait, no, Brisbane. Did I just say stupid? Is in England, right? Lisbon. I'm thinking of Lisbon. Drake is a nice guy. And he wants some chips from the dip. Where's Brisbane? Tell me where the fuck it is. Australia. God, stupid. Stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Brisbane. From Portugal to fucking England to Australia. Wait, no, it's 105 kilometers away, right? So we're probably like closer to Sydney. We're closer to Sydney. Oh, yeah, I reckon we're closer to Sydney. No, we were closer to Brisbane. That's alright. Oh. It's alright. It's alright. You call that a knife? That ain't a knife. This is a knife. I just wanted to make sure I insulted every country throughout this stream. At least once. I think Australians and Canadians, I would get along with Australians well. Because I feel like their demeanor is similar to Canadians. Probably because we had like a similar history. I feel like history has a lot to play with like how people are, you know? We've had like pretty chill histories. We're both relatively new countries. And we're both in the Commonwealth, founded by Britain essentially. And the Great White North, the land from down under, how's it go? Right? And then it's like cold and it's like hot. And then we're you know, both countries known as being like chill. We don't, you know, no one takes our opinion too seriously. But it's alright, eh? No, I'm combining the accents now. A Canadian Australian. Oh, it's alright, eh? No doubt about it, eh? Go play some hockey. Go play some They're like Canada, but faster. Yeah, not in the ice, though. Not in the ice. In the ice, that's our domain. Once you get in the ice, then you guys are fucked. But in the on the dry ground, yes, Australian will be the better man. Be the better man on the dry ground. I'll give them that. I'll concede the dry ground. But on ice, ooh, you do not fuck with a Canadian on ice. The Dutch will beat us on ice, though. They're excellent skaters. Yes, not the Danes. I almost got it confused. The Dutch. Not if you got a stick in your hand, though. If you're on the ice, you're skating, and you got a stick in your hand, it's very rare circumstance. That's when the Canadians' time to shine, baby. That's when we do good. If it's just speed skating, though, the Dutch will wipe our ass. Whoop our ass. They'll probably wipe it, too, because we're their little bitch. It's like, you want me to wipe your ass, little bitch? I can do that, because I have that power over you. That's how it is. They're good skaters. Powerful legs. They're the tallest people in the world. Echo, how tall is the average Dutch man? It answered me. That's incredible. Thank you. It's getting better. It's getting better, this thing, you guys. 5'11". That's tall for an average, for sure. For sure. But I thought it would be more. For an average, I guess that's pretty tall, right? I mean, I'm 6'2", so I guess it's pretty short to me. You know, way down there. My brother's 5'11" and 3/4, and sometimes he rounds up to 6 feet. And if we're in public, you know, I don't like people lying in front of me when I have the knowledge, because then I have to be privy to their lie. I don't want to corroborate in any sort of lies. So when he says 6 feet, I say, up. He's 5'11" and 3/4, everybody. Not 6 feet. It's because I'm a good person and I don't want to be privy to any lies. I don't think I'm using the word privy. Well, like, that is true. That does work there, but it's not the context I meant to use it. It's incidentally works. Privy's like, you know, you got the inside scoop, right? You guys know what I'm trying to say. Kopitar is Serbian or Slovenian. One or the other, right? one of the best danglers of all time, I think. He never really broke out to be the player I was hoping he would be. A lot of people, I guess, were hoping he would be. But he's got a good highlight reel. Those one-hander fucking dangles. Slovenian, that's right. Oh, that was you that guessed Slovenia earlier. I was saying earlier how that blew my mind. This one guy is fucking really good at Geo Guesser. He'll see something and be like, he'll know like logos of companies. He'll be like, oh, that company, we're in Ghana. And then he'll go and he'll be like, oh, see the mountain there in the distance? That looks like this one on the map. And he'll click it, and he'll get like within 20 kilometers. It's mind blowing. And he does it without moving or zooming. It boggles my mind, really. He's like memorized the globe, basically. It's crazy. Okay, I think it's dying down now. The only people here are drug addicts and the crazies. So I think I'm just kidding. All the loyalist motherfuckers are here. You might be drug addicts or crazies too. But I won't hold it against you. Is there anything else cool I want to show you? There's so much cool shit I've seen on the internet that I'm always like, oh, that's an amazing video. No one's seen this, or this is such a gem. And then, you know, like it's gotta like come to me randomly. And I know I got a ton of shit like that, but you know, we'll save it for the future. I think I'm going to end it now. Geoguessr Pro. Yeah, you should. I got the Pro version. I'm doing the trial right now. But I mean, I think I'm gonna get it. I don't know what the free version includes. I remember trying it once though and being like, that's all you get in the free one? Fuck this. But then I started thinking this would be good for a stream. It's only like a few bucks a month. If I'm not a bush, I'm not no one. I'm not a bush, I'm not okay. I want my chips with the dip. Hold on. This looks good. This guy looks drunk or out of it. That's what I'm guessing. He's a drunk kid from the UK. Because he got the UK look to him already. And he's saying something stupid because he's wasted. And his friends are trying to be like, dude, this isn't, no. This is not what you think is happening. Like, his girlfriend. Trying to be like, Dylan, like, what are you doing? You're not a bush. That's my guess.
Bush. I'm a bush.
Spot on.
I'm a bush.
Spot on, everybody.
Why don't you understand that I'm a bush?
I nailed it.
If I'm not a bush, then I'm not no one.
Yay, yay. That was good. I love a good drunken person.
I'm a bush.
And when you're that young and you get that drunk, you know it and you're playing it up in your head. And so you get these funny things like, I'm trying to be drunk and funny, but also I'm really drunk and funny. You say stupid shit like that.
Why don't you understand that I'm a bush? If I'm not a bush, then I'm not no one.
Then I'm not no one. He put his head in there. I like that. Reminds me of the this is so fucking funny. Drunk kid ID bouncer. Kid is so fucking funny. Oh, I love this clip. This bouncer's trolling this kid. He's trying to get into the club. And he takes his keys and he's pretending it's his ID. And he's like, this isn't you. And he's like, that's me. That's me. And his buddy's trying to tell him, he's like, those are your keys. Like, what are you doing? Those are your keys. He's trolling you. And then he's like, shut up. I'm trying to get into the fucking club. He's telling his friend to shut up and everything. It's golden.
Man, that don't look like you.
He's wearing a Teddy Fresh shirt too, which is funny because like H3, when it was all over that podcast, obviously.
Man, that don't look like you. This don't look like you.
Sharple, that's not your fucking ID.
I shaved my head.
That's not your ID. It's a pair of keys.
What's your name, bro?
And he rolls his eyes at his friend. That's not your ID. And he rolls his eyes like, dude, shut up. I'm trying to get into the club.
29, 12.99.
What's your name on it?
Jack Sharples. Sharple, that's not an ID.
Where do you live in? Oh, it's not that one. It's not that one. Sorry,
mate. Sorry about it.
It might be this one. What's your name, bro?
12.99. Sharple, that's not your ID.
You know, this is your key.
The cop in the background is just loving it, laughing his ass off.
It's not. It's his ID. What's your name, bro?
Wait, is that a real ID?
Why is it plain?
His friend, can we just, what a saint, you know? And then the bouncer's just looking at him. He's like, no, it's his ID, it's his ID. Basically like, shut up, I'm gonna do the joke.
Is that legitimate? You are.
It's plain.
It isn't,
Look.
is it? I don't know what you mean. It's 29.99. Sharples, that's not your ID.
You just say your ID.
That's a pair of
Oh.
Ghost Carl. Sorry, mate. Sorry about this, guys. Come on, fuck off. That's not your ID, Sharples. I need my ID. You do? That's not your ID. That's car keys.
Here, your ID, mate.
Sorry about this.
That's your ID.
Oh, that's gold. It's gold. I love that so much. Oh, cracks me the fuck up. I love how he's getting pissed at his friend. He's like, Sharples, that's not your ID. And he's like, oh, shh. I gotta get my ID. He's like, that's car keys. He's like, I know it's car keys, but I gotta get my ID. Theo Vaughn.
Today's a different kind of day for Theo. Like about the past month, I've seen like I'm in limbo.
It's funny watching these videos. It's like you can see his like evolution as a comedian, where his humor like came from. I play this game a lot.
Well, pow. Didn't only lock in that feeble good though. That was a sick tray flip.
No, it wasn't.
All right. Well,
That was
pow.
sloppy as
Didn't
shit.
only lock in that feeble good though. That was a sick tray flip. That's pretty cool. All right, what else can we do? Let's try to do like a one of these.
This game, for what it lacks in game modes, has the best physics of any game I've ever played in my life. There's no like set command to do like a kickflip, for example. You gotta move your feet correctly to do a kickflip, and it's completely physics based. So you can do like 100 kickflips and none of them will look the same. You gotta push your right stick down, let go to ollie, flick your left foot to the left to kick the board, then you gotta catch it with your right foot by hitting R3, and catch it with your left foot by hitting L3 to land it. So you gotta do like everything. And it's super satisfying to land like really clean tricks.
No, you are on the inside, sexual.
Is that Tyler? No, who is this guy? I thought it was Tyler, one with a weird like overlay effect
and hungry
filter.
and happy
Jesus Christ.
and angry
God, I feel like I'm getting caressed. Stop. Lord.
and sad.
He's violating me.
All those things don't count. They don't matter. You gotta put them away so you depress them.
Jesus, just go back to playing League of Legends. Leave me alone. Stop!
Manic depression, everybody. Manic depression. Alright, I think that's about it. The big Les show's worth it? Hold up. Alcohol, were we talking about? Who was tripping balls? Someone was, probably. Oh, that kid. That kid who was saying, I'm drunk in the bush? I don't think so. That kid looked like he was 15, and he looked like he knew what was going on. Like, at the end, he you could see he put his head in the bush on purpose. I think he was a kid. He got a little bit drunk and wasn't handling it well. His friends thought he was being funny. They thought, oh, I'm being funny and I'm drunk. I'm going to play it up and I'm going to put my head in the bush. Because you could see that he's in on it when he sticks his head in the bush, first of all. It's still funny, but I don't think it was fucked up. On drugs. Drugs. I don't know what I say it like that. That's my assertate. That's my assert. I always like to examine things to the way beyond the point of what does anybody any good, and to the point where it ruins everything. That's me. The ruiner. The ruiner of shit. What are we looking at here? Big Les show? This reminds me of like Stick Death. Or like Homestar Runner. Like animated comedy. It's not something you see on the internet these days much anymore.
Guess what? Why'd you sleep every night?
I think it's too much of an investment. It's too long. And it looks funny. That reminds me of that one show. What's that one? That guy, he's Australian, and or is he from New Zealand? I think Australian. Sorry, I don't mean to mix the two up, but I'm pretty sure Australian. But he has like a few different shows, several shows, big also with one character, and one of them where he plays like twins. One of them's like a deaf twin, and he's super funny. And one show he does where he plays like this like music producer guy, but he's like super cringy. Hello, Vancouver. Hey, Bob Hope. Is that your actual name, or is that in homage to the great Bob Hope? Don't know the guy I'm talking about? The Australian guy? He's fucking hilarious. I feel like I'm doing a disservice if I don't tell you yet. Humor shows. Humor shows. That narrows it down. Australian humor shows. We like the humor shows. Homage. Nice. Hey, Bob Hope. Well, I mean, that's a stupid question. What do you like about Bob Hope? Let's see if it comes up. No, they'll look funny though. This guy's head looks Australian to me. Is that a thing? Is that, oh, this guy. I fucking found it. I found it. Chris Lilly. That's right. This guy's fucking hilarious. The shows are controversial as shit, though. I can not see them doing well today. Jonah from Tonga. This was a funny one. Angry Boys was funny too. Check this guy's show out if you for a quick laugh. It's low production quality and stuff, but it's fucking hilarious. His light sense of humor. I appreciate that too. Because I hear a lot. Bob Hope gets a lot of like, I don't know, I guess flack from people who don't understand like where like comedy came from. I guess it's like people saying, "Oh, George Harrison was like a shitty guitarist," compared to like the people he inspired. Sure, it's not like a fair comparison, but like what I'm trying to say is there's like the people who like laid down the fundamentals. Like that's Bob Hope's like that. So you can't criticize it. I don't think he's funny. I'm just kidding. It's old. It doesn't. I can't relate to it at all. But I appreciate it very much. What's that? Oh, This guy's fucking hilarious. Speaking of funny people. The world's foremost authority. Yes. This guy's hilarious. This guy's the world's foremost authority. That's it. You know? And you'll get it. Like, all those jokes are like that. You'll get it. This guy's fucking hilarious. He should be more famous.
Hi there. Welcome back to the show. My next guest is a versatile performer who has appeared in, listen to this versatility, nightclubs, theaters, films, and yes, even on record. This is his latest album right here. I Feel More Like I Do Now. Please welcome the world's foremost authority, Professor Irwin Corey.
Like, the moral authority on what? He's just the world's foremost authority. Alright. I hate when someone gets to a stage in their career where it's like, oh, they're way past relevant and past their time, but now they're on and we respect them, so let's applaud for 20 minutes straight. Like, I want him in his prime. This seems like late. Look at this guy. Well, yeah, the world's foremost authority, yeah. He loves it. And then what is this guy? Like, is that Santera? I'm not tripping on psychedelics. Maybe something else. That guy's so stoked, for real. Guy's about to have a conniption. Hey! Oh! Hey! His buddy like almost punched him in the head. I took some Phenibit earlier.
Do you mind if I give you a little assist, Professor? Come on over. Nice to see you. You have a seat right there.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's not all physical humor.
Turn around there. So work out just
The
fine.
things he says, he just meanders and it doesn't really say anything, but it sounds like it's important. That's his whole shtick.
Don't worry about a thing.
I feel that the only way that we can develop any continuity is to develop a direction which will make it possible for us to accept whatever our ideology might be. In that course, we can refer only to the origin of our birth. I was born in New York, and being born in New York was being wonderful because, you know, on a clear day, you could see where you live. I know a lot of people don't realize that. They move to Peoria where it's quiet, there's no trains, no buses. It's nothing. It's just nothing.
Excuse me.
What was the question?
I'm sorry. There hasn't been a question yet.
Has perfected his craft.
People are ill-informed. You got to ask questions.
What's up, Andy Toxic?
Those who seem to be in the
Doing
place of
fantastic, thank you. How are you?
Because they are only there due to the graciousness of the poor people who vote and don't know what they're voting for, and that's what is. That's one of the main reasons.
See,
you know,
when it gets into the older acts, he's like making political statements and stuff. So like, I don't want that. I want him in his prime. What are you famous for? Not like pandering to what people want to hear. We're gonna look up Norm Macdonald after this too. Oh great, they fucking panned it to the right audio channel. Smart. My left ear needed a break.
Now, normally we ask the professor about world problems and national... Excuse me, Professor.
I think that...
No. Now, well, Professor, we're on television, sir, and we're being seen all over the world, so we'd like for you to answer these questions. Now, normally we ask you about
Uh-huh.
world problems and national difficulties, but today we thought we'd investigate some more everyday
Falling asleep.
items. For example, why does water run downhill and not uphill?
The world problems that are facing us are difficult. What was the question?
See, he's already doing it. It seems like he's late in his career. He's already doing the pandering jokes. It's like what's it called? It's like self-referential humor, meta. It's meta. He's doing meta humor.
Water run downhill and not uphill.
Because that's
Well,
not.
if you will look at
Do what
the
people
globe
expect.
itself, you will find that the cylindrical feel or the more or less spherical outlook leads us to believe that it is impossible
Spherical outlook.
unless there is some
Unless.
beauty. And therefore the difficulty arises in the fact that chaos reigns supreme. The swimming fish going up to spawn. We don't allow that in our country, so they do that in Canada. That's why the Columbia River, we say, goes up the river.
And it's all spitballing. You can tell he's just like, he's coming up with it as he goes. Kind of a genius little character he had going. Sounds smart, but never says anything. The world's foremost authority. Classic. No comply spacewalk manual from hell? Sure. Sorry to be this guy, but the tail touched. The tail touched, this is all moot. Let's go back, let's go back. Touched. Sorry, I'm a stickler. John TV is really up there. Yeah, he's like an industry legend. Speaking of industry legends, I gotta show you guys another deep dive. I like all this weird like insider information. It's like shit but not many people know about. But it's like, what's his name? Cookie Jar. Does anybody know Cookie Jar? Which the name is stupid. Like Cook is not a first name, so the pun doesn't make sense. I doubt anybody knows this guy. He's a Las Vegas act, and he's like a local like favorite. Like he's famous in Las Vegas as like a good like, not like headline show, but like the cool people would know about it. Sort of like an insider act. Like the cool people know about Cookie Jar in Las Vegas. That's basically what I know about him, what I've heard. And I'm just fascinated because he's so weird, and it's like seems like he's got charisma. You can tell he's got charisma, and I think that's why he's famous. Because singing and his lyrics and all that are like cheesy as fuck. Like I can see this guy being big in like 1987. And he's like, his fan base is just stuck with him. But anyways, without further ado, he sings very like Las Vegas style, like entertainment music. You'll see. Yeah. Cookie Jar.
I don't want nobody else to hurt you. You are my shining star, got me like my love. There's not a minute I would lay on that girl.
I throw this on every time I'm on a bad day. I don't, but I'm gonna like.
I don't love you. You're the top of my list, 'cause I'm always saying love. I still remember the day when I was scared to touch you. I used to make that dream and I would say I love you. Know that I had feelings deep enough to swim in. That's when you opened up your heart and you told me, oh my love.
The guy singing along. She's got a fan base. In your arms. Boom, boom. That driving bass line. Just driving bass. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, oh that's a cool part. You could tell what's happening there is like when someone writes a song and they're in the moment and they're like feeling really creative and like out there. It's like, oh, I'll write this. And it sounds good and maybe that'll even get them famous or whatever. And then they go to perform it live and it's like, oh shit, I gotta do this part. It's like, I'm not really in that mind. Like it's embarrassing now, but I gotta do it. And that's what's happening here. And he owned it, and then he felt a little bit, he got a little bit self-conscious. But it's okay, it's okay. Never too much, baby. Oh yeah. Holds up the donation jar. Cookie jar's not doing well, apparently. I'm gonna sing the song since 1931. Points to the camera, man. That joke was for the camera guy. He needs a break. Since good joke, Cook. Good joke since 1931. Let me do the math. That means you're old. Good one. Since fucking the Great Depression. He's so proud of himself, out. He's smiling because this guy, the cameraman's giving him, you know, that's what he's looking for. This guy lives off of validation, basically. And God bless him. Look at, he's getting it. He's getting it. Well deserved. Hold on. I woke up today and looked at your picture just to get me started. Is that a masturbation reference? Like I jerked to a picture of you this morning, just getting started. Or do I just think that because I'm perverted? Jammed in some cookie jar. I love anyone weird like that. Weird, doing their thing, and it's working. Look, like I postulated earlier, his fan base is probably from 1987, and he's been pushing this act the last 30 years. And he's like, yeah, like a famous act there. Not like world famous, but cookie jar, like. Ah, look who commented, you guys. D-Rock Anomaly. Does that guy look familiar to you? That's my other account. 5 months ago. That's so funny because I always come across my comments around the internet, and then when I come across them, sometimes I'm like, oh. I'm on the internet too much. Learned about this boss in Doug Benson's podcast. Something oddly awesome about him. Pretty much what I said already, except I didn't tell you where I got it from. I got it on Doug Bonson's Benson's getting dug with high, which I thought was funny, but lost steam. This is my favorite video on the internet. Fuck. Yes. Times a trillion.
The parents of the 1950s were, I think, the most unusual generation of the 20th century. These are the people who had grown up in the Depression. They had experienced real tough times when they were children and when they were teenagers. And then World War II hit, as many of them were just reaching adulthood, and they had the trauma of the war. And then, after all that, they reached the 1950s at a time when the U.S. was tremendously prosperous, when the economy was booming as we've never seen it before.
Whoa, I had my
And
drinks
I think they
just chilling on
reacted
the
to
bed like that.
prosperity, and I think they reacted strongly to all of the trauma of the Depression and the war by turning inward a bit.
That. You see videos of that footage of like PTSD, like soldiers with PTSD from like World War II and World War One, which, yeah, I mean, obviously everyone knows this. It was obviously a lot more horrible. I don't want to take anything away from anyone, but it's just like you see like those like PTSD videos of like World War II soldiers, and they're just like, I'm not gonna impersonate them, but
Reacted strongly to all of the.
I think that's what this guy is. What I'm saying. That guy was forced to kill many.
Trauma of the Depression and the war by turning inward a bit.
I killed. My name is Herman, and I killed too many.
Reacted strongly to all of.
That's a guy. My name is Herman, and I killed too many.
The trauma of the Depression and the war by turning inward a bit.
And the little girl, she had no idea like what all these people went through.
By marrying young, by emphasizing
Not
home
caring
and
the
family.
world.
It was a perfect.
War is crazy, man. Imagine that, like me just chilling in my room right here, so cozy and warm. I got my blankets and everything. It's like, yo, 10 hut, get your fucking boots on, Mulligan. We got a war to fight. You might die. I might die. That's right, Mulligan. Get on the fucking front lines, you fucking coward. I'm like, yes, sir. And then you go out there and it's muddy and it's cold. The rain. It's cold. I want to go back in the bunker, Sergeant. Fuck you, Mulligan. Get out there. My bloody legs got blown off. Help me, Mulligan. I'm like, I just want to play video games, so I want to play Cyberpunk. I was going to watch a movie tonight, man. No, you don't get any of that. You got to go out there and you might die. It's a different world. We got our own problems, though. Like, let me think. Like earlier, I was saying YouTube takes a cut of my donations, which is mean. That's a problem. I don't think, Lippy, I feel the same way. And I have family that's been in the war too. And I don't think I could kill another human. I say that, but then I think that's how everyone probably felt. Or most people anyways. Would you dodge the draft? And I think spend 4 years in prison is what it was? Muhammad Ali style. I almost would do that, quite honestly. But I think a lot of people at the time were for it. They, you know. I don't know. I'm not too. Your current live stream is in the suggested videos. Yes. Thank you, algorithm. Been nice to me. 20 others? 20 people still watching this? Great. It went down there for a little bit, but now it's morning again for some people. I like how time works like that. Let's take a big crystal hit. Let's see what's in my crystal grinder. I haven't opened this for a while. Oh. I guess I did get into it. I'm such a pig. I can never let my crystal build up. I end up smoking it. It looks so good. It shouldn't look so good if it doesn't want to get smoked. But let me use my guitar pick, aka crystal scraping tool. Of course, for the last 10 years. Nothing else has worked better. Guitar picks. Crystal scraping. That's not gonna do it. I want a big boy hit. Oh, my back. Oh, fuck, the weed's not in there. I bent all the way down there for nothing. Don't do this to me, God. Oh, it's up on the dresser. Like I was saying, they got problems in the 20s, 30s. I gotta stand up. Get my weed. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Because that felt good. Oh, I revealed my porno search. Grannies. Something funny. I don't think my porn searches are that weird. Maybe a little weird. I don't know. They're diverse. I'm diverse. I like a little bit of everything. Let's just scatterbrains. Tired and acid come downy. Oh. Oh, I'm so bad at keeping my bed tidy. There's so much shit all over my bed. Now where's my grinder? I just had it, you guys. I'm hopeless. I'm hopeless. Seriously, how what happened to it? Oh. That's part of it. Now where's the fucking top piece? We got one more. Okay. Half the puzzle solved. Yes. Feels like a fucking Tomb Raider fucking minigame. We got half the puzzle piece. There it is. Oh yes. And just like Lara Croft, we find the missing artifact, and it connects. It opens up the cave. And if you don't know, Tomb Raider is this reference totally lost on you. And even if you do know what Tomb Raider is, it's still kind of like, what's he talking about? You know what's funny is sometimes I forget that I'm on my alternate account and I go onto YouTube and the messages are stacked up for like years of unread messages, so it'll be like plus 999 messages. And if I've been on my account, my main account all day, and I forget that it's switched and I go on and I see plus 999, I'm like, my channel blew up. I'm like, it happened. It happened. And then I go hit the notifications. I'm like, oh. I'm on my alternate account. And it humbles me. Every time. $9.99. I'm rich and famous. I'm rich and famous. Oh no, nope, never mind. Second sunny day in Europe after a long winter. Oh yes, oh yes. The winters get quite long in Europe. What am I talking about? The winters get quite fucking long in Canada. No sympathy to you. I'm just kidding. More sympathy to you, because I get it. Actually, I shouldn't fucking talk. I live in Vancouver, which is like pussy Canada. It snowed twice this winter, and it was gone in 2 days. Everywhere else, though, frozen. It's a frozen hell wasteland. Not really. Ontario is like very humid. So in the summers it would get very hot. And then winters is very cold. Vancouver's like pretty moderate all year round. Rains nonstop into winter. Which is fine. It's better than shoveling the driveway. Fuck me. That's not cool. Like, mowing the lawn, kids out there, if your mother makes you mow the lawn, you get down and you kiss that lawn. Thank the fucking gods you're not shoveling a fucking driveway, okay? Man the fuck up and mow that lawn. And be a kid. Just be a kid. You know, go live life. Go be free. Snow's fucking heavy, especially if it's if it's moistury snow. It's not the dry snow. You're fucked. You're fucked. If the snowplow came by that day, compacted all this shit at the end of your driveway, you're fucked. You're out there all night. Just so your fucking parents can get out of the. I never got that anyways. I'd rather just put up with fucking spinning out and shit and all that. Because shoveling the driveway is not fucking cool. Not cool. You should not make your kids do that. Ruined my childhood. Really. My stepdad, great guy. He built us a skating rink, and he built us a half pipe too. He was dope. He is a dope guy. He's still in my life. But he used to build these hockey rinks every year, which was great. But then you had to shovel them, and so he built these hockey rinks, and then it's like, I like skating, but fuck, I just shoveled the goddamn driveway, and now I gotta shovel a rink. The rink wasn't as bad because it was square. It didn't get packed down by the fucking plow. I swear to God, some days, my mom used to tell the story, she would laugh when she saw my brother and I out there. She should laugh when we were shoveling the driveway. Because when we moved to Ontario, I was born here, we moved to Ontario when I was young, and we'd never seen winters like that. So I was like 5 years old, and we're going there. And I guess once I was a little bit older, we're shoveling the driveway, and we just get like frustrated as fuck, like a little kid, like trying to shovel like mountains of like Ontarian snow. It'd be like 8 feet snowbanks at the end of your fucking driveway. You know? You can't even, by the end of the winter, you can't even get the snow to the top of the fucking thing. You gotta shovel it and find somewhere to put it. Madness. I like the winter. I like being in the cold and bundled up and dressed appropriately is way more comfortable to me than being in like a t-shirt and shorts and it being like 2 degrees out. Or like 100+ degrees. That's just like not fucking comfortable. Everything feels heavy and slow. I feel stupider when it's hot. When you're cold, you know, you're on your toes, you're crisp. You can warm up quite easily, unless you're stranded in the Arctic. There should be a heat source nearby, you know? So what's the problem? What's the problem with the cold? The heat, you can't escape it. You can't escape it. You can if you got, you know, AC, but a lot of times you don't. I've never found myself in a situation where it was like, I'm freezing and I don't know what to do about it. Hey, Perk. Good morning. Evening. Whatever time you wake up at. Probably morning. I'm assuming you're a relatively normal person. Or that's not an insult. Sometimes you say, you seem normal. And they're like, I'm not normal. I'm weird. Perk, I think you're whatever you want to be perceived as. Weird, or you're just a right amount of weirdness. There we go. Perfect. You can't escape the heat. The cold isn't a problem. Charles Mural. All three versions. I got my what's that fucking phrase I'm thinking of? I got my covered. My something's covered. I dotted all my I's. I got all my blanks covered. I covered all my outs. Something. Fuck. I got a phrase for everything, but not this one. It escapes me. Escapes me. It escapes me. Chess. I felt very chessy in that moment. Alright, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna dominate it every time I play on stream. Let's go nude chess. I am new to chess. New to chess. I want my chips with that dip. Chip on the dip. Oh, play. Oh, fuck, why am I always black? Oh. Yeah, every fucking time. I swear. See, when they start doing openings like this, it's like, I feel like they know what they're doing, then I get intimidated. That's weird. It's probably not that weird, it's just... Yes! They got impatient and I won. Sometimes that's what it comes down to. You know, they say it's a thinking man's game. And I win matches at this thinking man's game, as you can see. Am I this is a game? Oh, we're starting. Whoa, that was quick. I hate when they move quick too. It's like, I know what I'm doing. This is what I want. Right away. Okay, fuck you, man. That's too quick. Why don't I just do that? Actually, this guy doesn't know what he's doing, I'm afraid. Yes, I got an idiot. Your move, buckaroo. The ball's in your court. Pun not intended, but then I realized it halfway through and intended it by the end. Court. Get it? King's court. Medieval shit. Court. Chess. The pieces are medieval themed. Court. Get it? Because of pun. Ball's in your court. Because it's his move. And the court also is the medieval thing. So it all connects. You get it? It's a joke. I love puns. I love and I hate. He's just baffled by my move. He's like, this guy's brilliant. It's the third move, buddy. Like, just, you know. play it. Whatever it may be. Queen to f3? Me? Is that like a pro move? Because I don't see it. Knight to c6. What is the guy doing? He's not AFK too, because it's been more than a minute. He's moving his mouse around. He's oh. I'm on fire. That was a stunningly good move. Oh yeah, baby, that was a brilliant win. Three moves. He says, I cannot compete with this intellect. Smart. He's a smart. I commend him for at least recognizing that. He's a brilliant mind. He even recognized that. Why am I? See, I'm black again. Oh, this guy's trying to scholars mate me. I love when they do this. That's stupid. I already fucking put the pawn here first of all, so he fucked it up already. Oh no, I fucked it up. I'm still good though. I can still find my way out of this. But he's not reacting quickly to this, so I think he just doesn't know how to even do the scholar's mate. Which, see, I should have put my fucking knight here, and that would have prevented this bullshit. Whoop-de-doo, then he's gonna put his fucking bishop here. Watch. But we're not gonna let this happen. I gotta... Careful. Queen here would be the obvious move. But the obvious move will get you fucked in this thing. So I'm gonna put the knight here. Bring the bishop down. We all know it's coming. Okay. See if he puts see he's close to a checkmate here. I can't quite remember how it goes, but I gotta be careful. Hi, bishop. Maybe a queen here. I think he put the fucking bishop on the wrong square, maybe. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, he's dumber. He could have taken my bishop. Yes, we got two idiots facing off. I love it. Battle of idiots. Who's the bigger idiot? We shall see. Let's fucking take my pawn and let's just open it up a bit. That sounds like something a smart player would say. Let him take my pawn. We're gonna open things up a bit in the center. He doesn't bite. Don't I sound like a pro? See, he's still trying to like do the scholar's mate thing, but buddy, I think you should give up on it, you know? I saw it coming. I counterattacked it, motherfucker. No, we're good. I should check that shit out before I make the move. And the obvious one would be the pawn there, but I remember hearing, don't do that. There's a better move. I can't remember what it is. If I put my fucking queen... Yes! Why do people keep quitting on me? Green is dark. I am a stud at this chess thing, as I was explaining earlier, to 80% of the population, because 80% of the population doesn't know anything about chess, and I know a tiny bit. So if I, you know, just make it take a few liberties in my speech, I can make it seem as though I know a lot about chess to most people. But then the 20% that know something about, actually something about chess, they know I'm an idiot. So it's a double-edged sword. Not a double-edged sword, it's has a dark side to it, I guess. Kind of a double-edged sword, but no. Because that implies both sides are slicing you. One side's got to be good if something good is happening, right? To be equivocal. Why is everyone giving up? So there's something wrong with... They're afraid. The word's gotten out. Guest 8037928241 is a beast. They're afraid. Why is he on black again? What the fuck is this bullshit? I don't know any defensive openings really very well at all. Chess is fun, even when you suck. I'm getting better though. Really fun game though. There's so many, it's so dynamic, there's so many variables. Every situation is unique, right? Like every game has a feel to it, almost. And I knew it was like that, but I didn't realize like to what degree until I started playing a little bit. It's very fun. It's not the type of game I normally play. Like, you gotta think hard, and I hate thinking hard. Which is not a good ethic to have. I'm not a hard thinking type. Well, that's not... I think too hard, I think, sometimes, though. And it's never just right with me. That's the main thing. As long as it's not the correct amount. That's what I got. That's what I am. What is this motherfucker trying to do? All up on my shit with his knight. What is this motherfucker? Well, I got me. Put him right there. Boom. Seems fun. It looks nice. Anyways, it's nice and square. Everything's all nice and tidy. He's in the center. It looks good from an obsessive standpoint of view. And he can't compute. He can't comprehend. I shouldn't talk. I'm way down on time. Fuck, it's kind of hard to keep my eyes open. I got my row went turbo silence extreme, blowing in my face. My eyes are dry. I smoked a lot and drank a lot and ate a lot, ingested a lot. And it's dry. It's dry as fuck because it's Canada and it's winter and we just blast our fucking homes with heated air, electrically heated air. And gas, we use gas. Yeah, yes, I did this right. Take it, please. Take me, Bishop. Take me. Oh, you realize now that you stupid. You realize you're stupid now. And see right there? You got the posters. A wild Jake Rook appeared. Rook, his last name. He's related to this piece. I gotta fix the font on that. I can't read it, but a wild semester beard. We got subscribers rolling in by the dozen. Baker's dozen. David Ford has appeared. He's with us. I'm spit freestyling. Here we go. It's a freestyle. JBT style. It's been a while. So don't touch the dial. 'Cause I ain't going nowhere. I don't care. I might scare your children if they're watching, but they shouldn't be. 'Cause it's an adult stream. Nothing pornography related, just an adult stream. I like to get the cream. I get the dollar bills, y'all. That's a reference to the Wu-Tang. Ain't no thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. That was fucking good. When you know it's good, you know it's good. I can't wait to look back at that in the playback. And, some people say, I hate watching myself editing. I hate editing my videos. I love watching myself. I'm my own biggest fan. I crack myself up. That'll be a good one to watch. Stupid freestyling. My turn? No, it's not. Oh, it is. Fuck me. What did he do? Oh, right. Oh, if this knight wasn't here, I would have such a killer move. Well, maybe we can get away with it if we just quietly distract him with this strange... That's actually a good move. No, it's not. No, it is. It's good. It's good. It's good. You can take the knight. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, yes, yes. That's called the fried liver, motherfucker. Bam. Where's your castle gone now? You got my knight? Okay. 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 I like it when you're learning chess and like something works that you remember and you're like, I learned that. And then it works out. It's very satisfying. Unlike the satisfaction you get from trivial, stupid games like checkers. It's a simpleton's game. Alright, this guy keeps putting me in check, but it's like... You shouldn't do that unless it's... Oh, but he's got my fucking... Okay, alright, touche, touche, touche. No, not touche. You fucked up. You gone fucked up. Now I'm coming down from the acid, and why would you do it? Why would you do it? Oh, yeah, why would you do it? I thought his bishop lined up for a second. He realized a mistake when he moved so quickly like that. He's mad. He's angry. Yeah. You fucked up. You didn't fuck up. It's just... You're against me. Listen to me. I like pretending I'm hot shit. It's like a shtick I do. Because I'm so not... I'm so out of my element. Oh, what am I... Fuck, I'm running out of time. That was... stupid. Why? That made no fucking sense. I'm running out of time. I'll just do a random move. Do it. Smart one. Smart one, Dustin. Yeah. Chill. You don't have to do it so quickly. That's a pro move. That's a pro move. Where'd that fucker come from? The Brook, eh? Ah. Clever, clever. Came out of nowhere. That was quick. Got quick on the draw. Something I've come to appreciate about this opponent of mine. A worthy adversary. I'm way down on time. He's probably frustrated as fuck. I don't care. I'm gonna take forever. I'm gonna take forever, buddy. The way I roll. You in a hurry? You in a hurry? I'm winning on pieces, but I don't feel like I'm winning the game. He's closing in on me. He's got better position than me for sure. Ooh. Oh yeah, I could use this thing. And then like I could fuck, I'm running out of time. I just gotta basically try to open shit up in the middle. Go fuck yourself, dude. Ah. Take the bishop. I'm begging you. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Smooth brain alert. Oh, I'm running out of fucking time. This smooth brain's... I lose, guys. I lose. I can't even go there. Why? Is it a check? Where's the fucking check? I didn't see it. I didn't fucking see it. Fuck this guy. You fucking noob. I'm not bitter and hungry and grumpy and cranky. Oh, sorry. I'm getting some suggestions from Bob Hope here. I'm sure you got better ideas than I do. Some games is like I'm out of time. I have no fucking idea. Like, hold on. I should sign in. So I can play players on my own level. Right? Hold up. Good thing I did that. Good thing I did that. Which one do I want to use? Hold on, can I just sign up for an account not through Google? Username. Junk on Trader is taken. I think that's probably me. We'll go 8. Alright, I didn't forget about the chat not seeing me this time. Excuse-moi. Create. Oh, that already exists. I was afraid of that. I'm gonna have to log in. It's gonna show my embarrassing score. That's okay. Gotta start somewhere. That's why I was saying earlier. Live up to what I practice, what you preach. My extremely long password that I just wrote out in the email fucking box. That's why I switched screens. Let's type my fucking entire password out. Here's a terrible event. And here's me. That's me narrowly escaping a very stupid moment. I would have had to just go change my password to probably like 10 counts at least. But we don't have to, because fate took care of me. Not really. I took care of myself. I did that. I have chocolates. I'll be right back. Chocolate. That's crunchy for a chocolate. Not what I'm used to for chocolate, but my tattoo says, I don't need a remedy to be everything I'm supposed to be. It's a lyric from an Elliott Smith song, Junk Bond Trader, which that's totally incidental, the way like my channel name ended up being that, and it's the song the lyric is from. And I guess at the time I got it, it was like, I don't know, it sounds silly now. But like I had a very bad drug problem at the time, and I guess it was like motivation to get clean or whatever. It's stupid. I don't really attach much meaning to my tattoos. I just like someone saying my commented in one of my videos the other day, like, why would you get an eye on your tattoo? Like, need attention much? And I'm thinking like, I don't know, why does anyone get a tattoo? I like the way it looked. Who fucking cares? But That's sort of, I guess, what that one means to me. And I guess it's like an homage to Elliott Smith in a way. It's sort of like sloppily done. It's done by this like cokehead, but it's sort of like representative of that time of my life. And this is what I say anyways to, you know, accept that it's not perfect. That's the way I ease it in my head. I say that. That's a lie I tell myself. But I realized at one point, people are always like, I want to get tattoos. I'm afraid I'll regret it one day. But then I realized one point, it's like, well, I'm always going to be the same person though. I'm never not going to be someone who doesn't like eyeballs. You know? Then one day I'm 50 years old, like, I don't like third eyes. I don't like third eyes. Not for me. Nope. Once I realized that, like, a lot of things I started clicking for me in life. Like, once you commit to who you truly are, I guess, you can do like a lot of things. It's like freeing to realize that you're always gonna be the same person. But then, you know, it could be different. Like, maybe one day I want to be a politician. I was gonna say, when I'm older, you know, it might be accepted to have politicians, but like, older, what are you talking about, Dustin? You're like a few years younger than the prime minister. You fucking idiot. He's not that much older than me. How? No, wait. No, he was 40 when he got elected. Okay, he's like 15 years older than me. I like how he just like, 15, I'll just make that leap in my head. 15 years, yeah, he's slightly older than me. An egregious lie. Egregious. Smoke some more weeds. It's cool, I get it. Thanks, Bob. You sound like a reasonable, level-headed person. And you're the only one who's shouted out actually a decent chess moves. You know, everyone else is like, put the rook here. The rook doesn't move that way, Billy. I don't think there's a Billy in the chat. I just made him up. Another egregious lie. Everything I do on acid is so slow. I think I'm underslept. Oh fuck, and the Rowenta Turbo Silencer stream is so powerful. Just blew my weed baggie over. And weed crumbs gone everywhere. You guys ever notice when you spill weed? Even if it seems like, even if it's on like, no, maybe not like a metal surface. If it's on any type of fabric, after you pick it up, it's like 5% of it's gone. And you can't see where it went. So where'd it go? I picked everything up. It's just like, it's like infused in the fucking fabric, I guess, forever. Where did my drugs go? They're in the sheet now? Like, swear to God. Don't drop your drugs on soft porous surfaces. That's all I'm gonna say. It will take it away from you. called the Devil's Cut. That's a term I stole from whiskey. The whiskey world. Where's my top grinder? The top piece of the artifact. Lara Croft. My head hurts. My head hurts. I trust me over any politician? Thank you. Or you would trust me? I don't know. I'm the first politician who says I would not vote for me. That would not be in the best interest of the people. It's too much work, and I really don't like that type of work. It seems like a lot of bureaucratic paper shuffling and meeting people and deadlines and up early. It's not me. I don't know anything about the economy. I think I'll have some good social policies. That's where I will excel. But it'll all be for naught because the economy will go for shit. We'll probably get taken over by a third world communist country. But we'll have free Coca-Cola. What about root beer? Sorry, sir, we don't have root beer. Okay, fine, a Pepsi will do. Sorry, sir, we only carry Coca-Cola. Okay, Coke's fine. That would be my platform. I'll take a big bong hit. Vote Mulligan! Vote Mulligan! But I thought he just told us not to vote for him. I'm stoned. Too stoned. Let's play some acoustic guitar. Getting warmed up, folks. Does anyone know that? Bonus points. If anyone could identify, that's a deep cut. Does anyone know that riff? Summer's coming up already, fuck. I was gonna say it's summer,
But I don't know. I would love to do some traveling. If I had the time and money, of course. But I wanted to go to like Iceland. Tickets are really cheap there. It's like a cool place. Oh, fuck, Alan David. With, of course you knew it. And yeah, you got it. Don't you love that riff? It's so very dark. And it's in like an interlude. In the middle of the song, it comes out of nowhere. The song's sort of sad sounding, but then it's a very dark interlude. And I love the fucking transition to that. My man, Alan. Bro, you've been receiving a lot of money. Tell me about it, dude. I've been blessed. I've been blessed. I've been blessed. It hasn't even hit me really again how much I received earlier today. Like, oh. It's crazy. I'm so thankful though. Like I haven't even slept on it yet and I'm tired and shit. It's motivating. Fuck. Motivating. But yeah, you guys have been very kind to me. Very too kind. Don't deserve that. I don't think I deserve. Appreciate it nonetheless. Fucking tired. And I think I'm probably gonna head to bed, guys. On that note, on that good note. Feeling good, feeling thankful. I'm thankful for you guys' company. I got that sentence out. Very much. I'm like I have so much fun chilling with you guys. And you know, if I wasn't doing this, I'd be probably just sitting there like watching podcasts all night. This is so much more like I feel productive. First of all, it's good for my channel. But no, that's not even first of all. I did this because I wanted company, legit. And incidentally, good for my channel. And then the donations was like this crazy bonus that I was not expecting, and just what was weird. It feels like it's a dream. The last 2 weeks have been a dream. I was already on cloud 9, like with the way like this. I don't know. You guys have been so supportive. I love you guys. Community's been great. It's motivating. Yeah. All night, guys. V99. Very yeah, I know, viewer to donor ratio, right? A lot of things on my channel, the ratios are like way off the fucking charts. I think that's a good sign. I'm lucky as fuck. Lucky to have found all you guys. I'm getting to know like the like I feel like the regulars stuff. So it's fun. Bob hope to see you back. Thanks for the conversation. Lippy, as always, been a treat. Ryan Toon. That's not here. Thanks, Ryan. Oh yeah. Our champion. Thanks, Alan. Okay, I found you a good con. Aw, shucks. Making me all warm and fuzzy. Alright, good night, y'all. Thanks for the amazing stream. That was so much fun. I feel like I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at managing the OBS and shit, right? I didn't reveal any of my pornography search history yet. Good. It's a matter of time. That's happening. It took some...
Oh, I thought you were just gonna say you want to end by dosing something. Sounds like an extreme way to end it, but on that, like, a bong for the good road. You know what I'm trying to say, guys. A bong for the road. One for the road. A bong for the good road. Or bang, as we learned way earlier in the night, a gross food made by people with their feet near the dish. Wikipedia taught us all that. We learned so much together about the world. I love the world. It's a beautiful world. What are HWBR seeds, Champ Ryan? This is our sound champion, by the way, folks. Revere him. Do not challenge this guy in anything sound related. We'll mop the fucking floor with you and your grandmother. I'm sorry, I leave your grandmothers out of this. I wish them no harm. I didn't, because all the ones on Amazon were shit. They're all shit. They're all plastic. They're all like $20. Bullshit. 4-star bullshit. I want a 5-star motherfucking, not too expensive, nice monocle, you know? And there might be some downtown. I think I might have sourced this one store. What's his name? Bruce's Eyewear. Bruce's Eyewear might have them. But that sounds like an optometry store. And you'd be like, I want one just for style, please. He's gonna be like, why? For a very specific disability. Oh, wood rose seeds. People have been telling me, some people have been telling me to try that, but every time I look it up, people are like, the title of the trip reports are something like, the worst nightmare fucking hellish experience of my life. Sick. 25 hours straight. Hell. Not that bad. I'm exaggerating. But it seems like there's a propensity for bad trips. Did I use Echo? Define propensity. I used it right. Of course. Of course. No, that's all. Thank you, Echo. You've been very helpful. I appreciate it. Ah, she didn't reply. Sometimes she's like, no prob. I don't know. I don't think that'll be the least of my challenges, personally. Because I got a lot of different ideas in the bank, like, ready to go. And I don't feel like this is dying out at any time. I got a lot of different types of videos I do now. I got the live streams and all that. And then, like, that I think is the one thing I got going for me. I think my biggest challenge is going to be, like, avoiding rules and regulations and YouTube and guidelines and all that shit. Legal hurdles. I'm afraid of that. Personally. But I mean that's you know, me being maybe overly confident in that regard, because I looked at stat, and when I put out like a video that responds well to, it's like goes up, but then it starts dropping off. And so it's like I feel the pressure, you know? So, and like maybe one day I'll put out a video and then that it won't respond to it, you know? We'll see. Just gotta keep upping the ante, and I gotta keep the momentum going. And the momentum's been huge lately. I gotta follow through somehow. I don't know. It's fucking overwhelming. But I think it in a way it's like, if I'm gonna be overwhelmed, like, this might be a good take a hand. I say that. It's just been like, I'm not normally like this, but I feel like confidence and just fake it till you make it attitude has worked for me thus far. And I'm just gonna keep doing that. And so it's gonna work. It's gonna be great. Don't be afraid to be free. I was about to lift up my shirt and be like, do some stupid joke. But then I'm like, don't. Stupid. The stupid man, like Bob Hope would not make that joke. Bob Hope would be like, you go like this. Any time for a first time trip advice? What type of trip in particular? For DMT would be like specific, I think. Or for anything, I guess be a little specific. Tailor the advice to your needs. Fine tune it. Attitude of gratitude takes you to places. Yeah, the attitude of the oh, I thought that was all gonna rhyme. Yeah, the attitude of gratitude takes you to places to have the attitude of the warrior too. I thought it was gonna be like ratitude, datitude, batitude. but my stupid joke aside, that's very true. The attitude of gratitude takes you to places to have the attitude of the warrior too. You know what's my name? This is funny. Dustin means warrior, and then my last name Mulligan means bald man, and my middle name Vincent means victorious. I'm a victorious bald warrior. And then Dustin, the name Dustin, comes from Dorsten, which is Norse, from what is it? Dorsten, which is Scandinavian for Thor's stone, which comes from Thor. Dustin comes from Thor. So I'm bald warrior. I'm a bald Thor, badass. I threw badass in there. Some people, I've heard people call me that. So what they call me? Badass, bald warrior, valiant, victorious. Victorious or valiant? Vincent. Valiant, I think it is, not victorious. But it all relates. Victorious warrior, you know. Thor, he's badass, but he's bald. That's the one thing. The one thing that doesn't mesh with the rest at all. Kind of fucks the whole thing up, actually. Fucks the whole thing up. Yes, Mulligan is an Irish name. Mulligan is an Irish name as far as we know. As far as we know, it's an Irish name, and it's for a fuck up in golf. If you fuck up in golf, you get a mulligan. As I covered earlier, to speak in an Irish accent, you just gotta talk with, it's all in a cadence. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You start with the fuck up here, and then you end with the fuck down here. There you go, a makeshift Irish accent that will piss off any Irish person. It's offensive. It's offensively bad. Don't do it. And bad accents, but just good enough to maybe get by in an undercover situation. Where's your passport? Oh, it's right here. Okay, he checks out. That's right here. Or if I was in Asia, I'm not gonna do that one. I can't do non-white people's accent, right? That would not be cool. So we're gonna end it there. All right. I love you guys. Thank you for watching. I can't believe you're watching this goofy fuck. 14 of you. It says more about you guys than it does about me. Kidding. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate the company. That was so much fun. All right. I'm always bad at ending the fucking thing because there's like 15 buttons to press. I sound like an old man. But I just want to make sure I didn't miss any chats here at the end. I did. I missed a few, so let me clear up a few questions. I'm sorry. Let me go up a little bit. If anyone's got a very important thing they want to say or a question that I missed, let me know now. I truly didn't mean. I can't focus tonight. Ride the wave, psychedelics. Psychedelics seems to open the doors, don't they? I often wonder about the type of person I'd be if I'd never done psychedelics. Probably boringer. Less Jim Morrison. Research and get someone you trust to be with you. Oh, first time trip. Someone was asking about the first time trip. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm a fucking space cadet. Not in a good way. Like I went to school for that stuff. I'm an astronaut type. Like in a figurative sense, like I'm an idiot. I love to self-deprecate. It makes for laughs. It makes for laughs. You need to beatbox. Echo, volume to 8. Echo, beatbox.
Take it.
Echo. Echo. Stop. Thank you. Echo. Thank you.
You bet.
Echo. I love you. Went silent. Okay. That's awkward moment. That was awkward. That was awkward. But I'll deal with that later. Okay. I take the jokes. Okay, here's the point. Here's a graph. Here's the joke where it's funny. Here's where it's like, he evolved it a little bit. It's funnier. Here's too far. It's like, okay, shut up. I'm here. I'm over here. I'm beyond the max level of shut the fuck up. Time to crash. Peace out, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Ret Ep Zio. Like the name, it intrigues me. Let her rip. Yo, this is old chats. I'm slow. Did you get the monocle? I responded to that. Hawaiian babies. Hell yeah. Bruce monocles. That's right. Kobe. They all like morning glory seeds contain lysergamides. Don't you have to eat a ton of them though? I heard you have to eat like a whole bunch of seeds and it's a process. And they make you sick. I get queasy sometimes. That's my one weakness. If psychedelics like was a game, like an RPG, what type of tripper are you? My guy's like stomach attribute would be like 2 or 3. I'm min max, you know. I'm not like one of those like I'll average out the points. I'll put like full bore into like curiosity. 10 points. I got 10 points in curiosity. But stomach, no. I'm not good at that. So I don't like eating a whole bunch of shit. That's why I'm like kind of not super jazzed for like ayahuasca, but I would try it. But then I don't feel like that's the right attitude to go in. I feel like you should be jazzed as fuck. LSA, baby. LSA horror stories. Yeah, I heard a lot of those, but yeah, I was exaggerating. It does sound fun and shit. I'll look into it more. I think I can get them at this one shop that unfortunately I think actually shut down because of the COVID situation. Okay, and then I answered that. I'm way behind. I'm just I don't want to miss anything. I love you all. And I don't want anyone to think I read a message of yours and was like intentionally ever think I'm not responding to that. Fuck that. You know. If I read it, then I'll respond to it. Make a Reddit thread where people submit their trip reports. I don't like Reddit. Be fair. I love it. I love it as a search engine. If I'm searching for shit that's like uncensored, or I'm trying to figure something out about like computers or editing, or I have questions basically that I know Google search engine will suck for. Reddit. But then I don't know. I don't know what it is about the community. But I don't know. I never got into it, I guess. It's more like it. I don't have that like stereotype image of like a Redditor, a typical Redditor. You know, I'm not getting that. I'm not saying that. I've never felt like there was a good sense of community in it, you know? That's what I think it is. But we've been sharing them on our Discord server. If you all want to check that out, if you have Discord, I think it's been a good place to host the community so far. I've liked it. And then Reddit, there's so much on there. It gets lost. All gets lost. You're still streaming? Yeah, dude. Echo not ready for that level of commitment. Yeah, I know. That was embarrassing. Alright, I think everyone said it. The guy who's asking for first time trip advice, maybe you're gone, maybe you're not. Just focus on your breathing if all else fails. You know, it's the only advice I can give if I don't know what drug it is. If it's DMT, then like focus on your breathing is actually good advice. Because you focus on other shit, sometimes it takes you out of it, and then also your breathing gets heavy. Don't let that catch you off guard. I say that specifically because for me, that was something that happened to me. The first time I smoked DMT, I'm like, holy fuck, my breathing's heavy. I'm dying. I'm definitely dying. This is the end. But then I realized that happens to me like every time. I think it happens to most people to some degree. It's not that intense or anything. It just caught me off guard. So, and then I realized that focusing on breathing is also another way to center your mind and ground yourself. And that advice probably applies to other psychedelics too. So maybe not all the time, but it's never a bad idea to focus on your breathing. I don't think there's ever a situation where that's a bad thing. So, all right. Good night, guys. I love you all. Cheers. Peace, peace. Much love. Mwah. Oh, Oliver Thompson. Oh, fuck. Dude, yeah. Fucking A. Thank you so much. I can't believe, yeah, there's some of you still there from that long ago. I appreciate that. Because there's got to only be like a couple hundred of you. And then you got to figure 80% of those are probably dead accounts. So, like, you're a rare breed, dude. I appreciate you being here. Thanks, man. I love you. Appreciate it. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. I gotta sleep. Mwah, mwah.